Is it working now? I think I hear it. Okay, there we go. Remute myself. Okay. Uh-oh. Hold on. Remute myself. Okay. Didn't fully mute myself. So if you hear an echo, sorry about that. All right. Why is it still going? I literally turned this sound off like 12 times. Why is it still going? Okay. Well, hopefully now it is muted. Holy crap. You you go from hearing none of me to hearing two of me. That would be too much. Way too much. Okay. It seems to be working now. Cool. 17 minutes later. Sorry guys. Fuck voice mod. I don't know what the hell is going on. No idea. I know my computer needed an update, but that shouldn't like cause that. And I have no idea why it's not working through voice mod, so I won't have any fun buttons. Fuck voice mod. Anyway. Hi guys, Hellville here, finally. Okay, so I did want to do a couple of things before I started on the hearing stuff, which was absolute fire, by the way. If you see me like clapping something, I have a fruit fly issue at the moment, so sorry. I want them all dead. um, Yeah, Mercury is in retrograde, and also I think Greg Gillespie hacked me or voice mod. So, okay, so there's that. The second thing is I might need to take a couple of potty breaks because tomorrow I am actually having an endoscopy and colonoscopy. I said on my first stream that I'll sometimes talk about health stuff. I have some weird stuff going on. And yes, K-Dubs, we are all Greg. So so I had to take the prep tonight because I'm doing the colonoscopy tomorrow. Colonoscopy is one of the fastest growing cancers in people under the age of 50. So everyone make sure to go and get checked as much as is necessary. So hey, Rennie, look, I'm good. I'll be all right. Like I said, I have weird issues. One of those issues is like a certain form of like IBS. So what is happening right now is not something I'm like unfamiliar with. It just sucks. It's just a little, bubble guts. And yeah, your father-in-law had colorectal cancer, exactly. So everyone, even if you're under the age of 50, make sure to go get checked. It is very, very important to take care of your body and try to prevent things like that from happening. So that being said, also it was mentioned several times in the bomb ass oh, thank you so much, Jupiter James. Yeah. And thank you, Sarah, very much. Yeah, so no, I'm not bloated though. I just need to drink a lot of water, which I have to anyway. Everyone, hydrate. As mentioned several times in the hearing today, which I will say every time it's mentioned. once I listen to it. I have actually finally released some share screen. I think that's the one. Yeah. So if you want to be a proud member of the Schmear campaign, you too can do that if you go to my shop, which is hellvillehere.myspreadshop.com. You can, get an awesome, this is a real New York bagel, guys, that I took a picture of because I live near Schmear. So, so anyway, yes, feel free. There's also Team Hellville stuff in there, and eventually I will also put in some uh other merch, such as Hellville made me do it, and I have a lot of other ideas. So anyways, merch to be forthcoming, but in the meantime, please go ahead and be a proud member of the fake online schmear campaign. Um, so, like I said, hellvillehere.myspreadshop.com, and it's also in the link in the description. Okay, so like I did last time, I am actually going to uh play my voice notes that I recorded while I was listening to the stream. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna say what I'm actually listening to. It's fine. Okay. And where did my headphones just go? I just had them, didn't I? Oh, this is a vital, but I literally just saw them. I'm losing my mind, guys. I'm actually losing my mind. I had them before I took a sip of water. Everyone hydrate. There is no way. I am like very confused. And Bond did not come up here and take my headphones. This has to be a joke. Okay. Perhaps I will just play it on a really low volume so you guys can't hear it and then say it that way. um yeah, Rennie, that is can't lose something you never had. I say it all the time. Adobe Creative Cloud now is not the moment. Thank you very much. Seriously though, where did my buds go? I just had them. This is crazy. I think there's something in the air like not wanting me to stream today. I don't know what it is, and I don't know where my headphones went. I'm very annoyed. Anyway, okay. Yeah, so I'm just going to play it at a really low volume. And just reiterate what was going on there. So, I'm also going to play it at like 1.5 speed because it was 2.5 hours, guys. 2.5 hours. So, transcribe. Yeah. So I guess there's like an off the record and on the record. So Jennifer Giaimo is just reiterating kind of like what we're here for in this hearing. And I'm going to continue looking for my earbuds. They're just introducing themselves. Thank you. Well, I guess without the earbuds, at least I won't make myself deaf when my phone started vibrating and stuff. Oh, you can hear it. I think this mic picks up so much. So Queen Jennifer is asking if either of them are on any medications or have any medical conditions that would make them possibly incapable of testifying. I personally think that they should have gotten an advocate for Ron separately anyway. I don't know. I'm probably not alone in that. It's I feel like it's a common. Where did my headphones go? Because I really don't want to. I might just grab another pair. Because I don't want to leave it that low because then I can't really hear it. I just don't understand. They were sitting right in front of me for like 2 hours. Because I like got ready and I was like all ready to go. I don't understand where my okay, anyway. And they both confirmed that they are able to do the trial. Yeah. Tony, exactly. Ron, I think he has a lot more cognitive abilities than people are giving him credit for, honestly. I think that there's like obviously there's some cognitive issues with you know, the Parkinson's that he's had for 25 years. But at the same time, like he seems pretty coherent. Like he's lucid. He's he's fine. I mean, he's not like talking is not that easy for him, it sounds like. Because later in the hearing, Queen Jennifer did ask him to oh yeah, Rennie, good point. His 4th of July message, he was able to talk just fucking fine. So, what do you mean? What do you mean? um, yeah, I think they play up how bad he is, um, when it's convenient for them. Of course. They do anything for their own convenience, over literally anyone else's anything. So, um, okay, I actually am going to quickly grab another pair of earbuds, because I need to, uh, actually be able to hear it. So, be right back again. Sorry, guys. Okay. Hopefully these are charged enough. I think they are. Um, should be good to go. And the crazy thing is, I actually also just charged those buds specifically for this. No, I like Hula. There is no audio released yet. It might take up to a week, I think. They just were able to post the one from last week. So there's no audio yet. Sorry, I'm all you got. um, but yeah, so so like right at the top, Giaimo is like, if either of you says something and you disagree, um, the other one has to say something. You have to speak up and say it. I think she's clued in to the fact that Jan does all the fucking talking, all of it. So, she's pulling no punches. This is right at the top within the first 3 minutes. Okay, they're taking their oath of the testimony No perjury here. So, CE Designs says, what recording do I have already? I made voice notes during the hearing for myself, so that's what I'm playing. Actually, I think it's something that I explained at the beginning, but I was muted, so I don't know why I was muted, but I was. um, okay. So she's making sure that she's affirming that Jan filed the paperwork, and the original paperwork she had assistance of an attorney filling out. And Jan agrees with that. Yeah, exactly. I have a memory disability, you guys. My brain, it didn't form like all the way 100% right. I have a hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, so like it's a connective tissue disorder which affects everything in your body. So sorry. Yeah, so I need stuff in order to remember things. So anyways. Oops. Okay, well, South Florida thrifter, feel free to take care of the animals. Feel free to just leave me playing or whatever. Okay, so and also confirming that she signed those pages that she submitted under penalty of perjury. Ah. So she's just at this point in the hearing, she's kind of just getting Jan to confirm what she had submitted so that she could ream her out later and say, you submitted this, how do you not know? Bruce says, it's like there was a meeting and Hellville listened to it, taking notes, and now Hellville's listening to the notes and telling us it's like the beacons of Gondor have been lit. I don't know what beacons of Gondor is, but yeah, pretty much. Exactly. So and you've signed these documents under penalty of perjury, correct? Yes. So you signed some amended pages, correct? Yes. You signed those under penalty of perjury, correct? Yes. uh, these people are so dumb. So we're starting with the amendments, and she's pointing out it was docketed yesterday, yet this documentation was due in June. Sarah says perjury schmergery. That's how this family feels, clearly. I don't think they realize how much trouble they're in. It's, I mean, fun for us to watch them crash and burn because they're such horrible humans, but at the same time, like, it's a little sad. Oh my God, what the fuck? Sorry. There's a moth. I think you guys saw it probably fly into it. Oh my God. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready, guys. No more bugs. I'm so annoyed. Okay. I totally lost my train of thought. Anyways. What's with these bugs, man? Yeah, so the originally the amendments were due on the 26th of June. And so Jennifer is asking, why the fuck did you just submit them yesterday? Oh, I was probably talking about perjury. Yeah, this family is they're perjurous. They are the most perjury family ever. They don't care. Yes. And I just get, oh, sorry, Rennie. I didn't mean to make you jump. It's just, I like, it's enough with the fruit flies already, but now I have a moth to contend with too. Can it just stay upstairs and leave me alone? I just can't even. Yeah, K-dubs, definitely get these rackets. So I was like under the impression that when you use these rackets, the little dead fly bodies should like, fall to the ground or whatever, wherever they are. And so I was like looking for the bodies and I'm like, there's no way this is actually working then. It turns out, like I had to Google it, but it turns out that it incinerates them. So adorable. It's adorable. Anyway, that is one hellish way to die, isn't it? This is my house. Okay. When you're in your house, you can zap me if you want, but if you flies are in my house, you're going to die. Go back outside where you belong. Okay. That's my PSA to all the flies and moths, apparently. Okay. Continuing. And Jan knows that she had to have that in by June 26th. Um, Wait, where did I see that? Fruit flies are too small for that. No, they are not. I have murdered dozens already in the last few days. So, salt guns. Oh, oh, um, Mother Pugger, welcome. I had some technical difficulties. I had to reboot and come back in, and I was still having technical difficulties. So, welcome. I've only really just started playing back my notes. So we're like 5 minutes in. I'm playing at 1.5 speed, but then I was distracted by a moth. So it flew in front of my face. And if you're on the replay crew, if you're on the replay crew, you will see it. Okay. So back to it. Jan confirms that she signed under the penalty of perjury and that it was supposed to be submitted by the 26th of June. Why did you wait till the day before this meeting? We waited because we're attempting to hire an attorney to Jan buffering represent us. Yeah. We realized we needed funds to hire an attorney. Ma'am, did you think that people just work for free? I don't think that's the case. Most people don't work for free. At least most people not in the fashion industry don't work for free. So they were unable to secure the funding, and Chapter 11 is very difficult. It's very difficult to navigate if you're not an attorney. So it became clear to us that this is a problem. Yeah, Sarah, she sits on a throne of lies and she has a second little throne next to her with her daughter sitting on that one. So I don't know, actually, whose throne is bigger? She taught her daughter lie, obviously, but I don't know whose throne is bigger. And then she's like, the other reason we didn't do it was because we realized that we needed to dismiss the case because we couldn't get an attorney because attorneys get paid. I will say too, something that like Giaimo was going to close this down and make it just a private hearing because so many people did not mute their stupid asses Okay, we want the transparency. We want to be able to listen to and show up to these hearings and stuff. And when people don't mute themselves, they're going to not be public anymore. And we don't want that, right? So why in the actual fuck are people still not muting themselves? Jaimo had to ask like 15 freaking times for people to mute themselves. And she was like very close to actually just closing the whole thing down. She did end up having to close it down anyway because dumbass Jan didn't have her paperwork in front of her. But anyway, I digress. Just if you're going to join these calls, please mute yourself so you don't ruin it for everybody else. It's not that hard. It's really not that hard. Okay. Thinks Ella was part of that bullshit. A large part of it. Yeah. Yeah. I think she was in the room. I do. Anyway. Okay. Wallace says, I feel like Laura's throne is built out of Jan's dismantled throne. Maybe. Jan seemed to have successfully pulled things off until Laura started fucking up. Yeah. Well, when you raise your daughter to be a sociopathic liar, then, you know, there's like a hair that I don't know where it is. Okay. Anyway, it's reflecting from my glasses. Yeah. So there's several like pauses for Giaimo to tell everyone to mute themselves. I think it's easier during like the video hearings too, because you can see who the noise is coming from. But unfortunately on the calls, I think they're using actual phones, like telephones, like physical hard ones, not cell phones either, like landlines, I think. I could be wrong. And Bruce says, that's why I did not call in, because I did not want to risk not being muted at any time. Yeah, yeah. I actually, during the very end of the meeting, I actually had my own meeting, like in real life with my boss. And so I actually set up my phone with a secondary computer, and I was not trusting that so very much that I literally was like, I put it so far away so that you couldn't hear anything, and then I muted it like right away. But anyways, yeah. It's people are ridiculous. I can't. And why do they never bring their paperwork to hearings? Why? Well, cracked pepper. I will tell you why. They will not bring their paperwork to hearings because it delays things. They like delaying things. Also, if you're new here or if you're not new here, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, all the things. That way it pushes my video out to other people as well. And I can grow my channel. I'm actually really close to 100 subscribers, guys. So just make sure to share and get that to everybody. But yeah, they don't bring their paperwork because truly it delays things. And they want things delayed. That's their game. That's the game they play. Like all the time. And Mother Pugger hit mute right away. Yeah, same. Exactly. And then when I realized it was going super, super long, I set up my other computer and hit mute right away. It's not that hard. It's really, really not that hard. Wouldn't Lo have been worse if she sounded like the new joining observers? Well, I thought I heard some like really clear, like female voice at one point, and I thought it could have been her. No thanks MK says Jan could pull things off as long as house values kept going up for her to pull money out of, sell, rinse, repeat. Yeah. As Big Tip Dog said, they've been making stupid ass financial decisions for many years, many years. So yeah. Lo's gonna have to bring her papers to the yard. Yeah. I bring my milkshake to the yard. She brings her papers to the yard. Or my milkshake brings the boys to the yard anyway. Why have a banker box with hanging folders and files nicely? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if you actually wanted to take this seriously, you would have your paperwork in front of you, all of it, even if it was thousands of pages, which Chiamo actually says later on, that it was literally like 3,000 pages of paperwork for her to go through. These people are insane. And yes, Sarah, there is no logic here. Logic will not be had in the House of Owens. Okay. Logic and truth, not here. Not here. Mm-mm. Okay, back to it. And someone literally trying to sign in to and enter their access code, honestly, it was bothering me probably just as much as it was bothering Queen Jennifer. It's really not that hard. Jan was asked 10 times to go get her docs and she refused. Yeah, and even beyond just the docs, she was asked 10 times to get her fucking computer and she did not get her fucking computer. I'm not in a room where I have access to my. Well, what fucking room are you in that you don't have access to get up for 13 seconds and go grab your fucking laptop and bring it over? I ask. What your house is not that big, okay? It's not that big. It is a nice house, but it's not that fucking big that you do not have access to go and grab your laptop or your computer. If you're on an iMac, relocate over there. You're on your cell phone, right? So she even said she was running out of cell phone toward the end, cell phone battery. Like, bring it with you to the iMac or whatever like PC setup you have. It's actually infuriating. Infuriating. So anyway, where was that? Hey Ducky, how you doing? Okay, so back to it. She's confirming, you're explaining that your failure to submit the documentation that was requested several times on time by June 26th was because you were looking for an attorney. Yes, is the answer. My understanding was I needed an attorney to navigate this the right way. Mhm, mhm, mhm. And then the next excuse is, and then we filed for dismissal. So my understanding was because it was filed for dismissal that maybe I didn't need to get the paperwork in at all. Bitch, the judge asked for it. GIMO asked for it. Everyone fucking asked for it. Okay. They asked for it. You submit it. It's really not that complicated. But again, I think it's all just a delay tactic. They just want to lose their house as far in the future as possible. And Jan admitting that she didn't understand the process. Tony, the only reason why Jan needed an attorney was so she could blame her perjury on them. Yeah. Because she blames other people for her failures as well throughout this hearing. So it's actually crazy. The lies, they just pile up. So stupid. So stupid. Okay. And then Jaimo confirming you submitted like your paperwork, you filed your paperwork for dismissing this bankruptcy 2 days before your paperwork was due. So there was no way that it was going to be granted in those 2 days, right? So like regardless of anything, there was no way. So it's like you would have still had to get the paperwork in because it was so ordered. She's so dumb. And then we had another hearing on July 1st, and you were told again that you needed to get those on file, right? Correct. Teresa says asking is a nice way of saying they required and demanded it. Contempt of court again. Yes. Yes. We get into that territory quite a few times in this hearing. It's glorious. It really is. Okay. But you waited till yesterday. I'm really flabbergasted. Her flabbers have been gasted, guys. We do not want to gast Giaimo's flabbers, okay? Um, actually crazy. Also, screenshot this. Their daughter is facing 14 felonies, largely to do with perjury, yet they still choose to lie to the federal court. That, exactly that. You're obviously being looked at under a microscope. Why are you lying? Why are you lying? Just tell the truth, man. Even if it's a really ugly truth, just tell the fucking truth. These people are so dumb. These people are so dumb. I can't. Anyway. Okay. And Giaimo literally just being like, and you chose to not submit this documentation until the day before this meeting? And her understanding was that they sent those documents in earlier. Ma'am, if you didn't send them in, you didn't send them in. So the auditor might have had your unfiled stamped copy, but but I need the signed stamped copy. Like, it's not that complicated. So she's like, we're going to have to move on, but you do acknowledge that you failed to timely submit this paperwork, right? And correct. I didn't realize. You didn't realize that you had to do something that the court specifically told you had to do. How upsetting. How upsetting. Since you filed this case on May 22nd, have you made any mortgage payments? This is something I actually said on my stream last night. When I was looking at the amended paperwork, why the fuck are they paying Sarah and not paying that toward their mortgage? And Giaimo literally asked the same exact question. Despite knowing nothing about bankruptcy, I will take a bow. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. A curtsy. So you produced to me like 18 months worth of bank statements of 8 accounts, correct? Yep. 11 days after it was filed, you paid a bunch of money toward life insurance. Yeah, that's not a necessity. It's just not. I don't get it. And Rennie, yeah, because they're fucking lying. Yep. Because they're fucking lying. Always. Yep. I think, like I said in my first stream, it's like that Megan Trainor song, and I will keep saying it. I know you're lying because your lips are moving. Tell me, do you think I'm dumb? They think everyone's dumb, but they are so dumb. They are so dumb. I cannot. Anyway. Yeah. Would you agree that life insurance is not a necessary expense for your living? Jan, buffering. Well, life insurance is necessary. No, life insurance is only necessary after you're dead. What do you mean? It's so stupid. And she proceeds to spend the next like half hour fucking trying to explain why life insurance is important. More important than a mortgage. So dumb. Well, if that's not paid and it lapses, that would be a huge issue for our living. What are you talking about? This lady pisses me off. Um, ah, Jan is banking on that life insurance way more than Ron living. Probably true. Uh, Probably true. I believe it. Yeah. That's why it's so important that it doesn't lapse. Um, okay, so here's the thing, right? Queen Jennifer is like trying to logic with Jan, but logic, she hasn't realized yet that logic does not exist in this family. Logic does not exist here, like at all. She's like, well, you do understand that like life insurance doesn't have any benefits until someone dies, right? Oh, logic. And Jan do not live in the same house on the same mortgage. Hmm. I think someone said it was like 1 million. So you understand that it's not a necessity, right? Um, well, no, it is a necessity. Yeah. Oh my God. Um, I forgive Jan for that, but if she made any other payment, QB may have been less pissed. Who's QB? Oh, is Queen Jennifer? I don't know. Queen Bankruptcy? If she paid into something for 30 years, you don't let it lapse. Jan could maybe cash it out early for a fraction, but that would be insane. Well, sure. Oh, yeah. See, I thought so. I thought you meant QJ. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. So I thought, are we going to get a visitor? I thought like, you know, like you could cash it out early and that might be insane to do, whether you've been paying into it for 30 years or not. But at the same time, if it's a choice of paying towards your mortgage and your house is on the foreclosure block versus paying for life insurance, you cash that out and use that cash towards your mortgage, maybe. Just a thought. Ugh. Um, Queen Bankruptcy, yeah. Hey, look, QJ, QB, same thing, same thing. She is the Queen of Bankruptcy. I She could actually be confused with Big Tiff Dog though. Maybe QB is Q Big Tiff Dog, Big Tiff Dog. Because she is also the Queen of Bankruptcy. She has taught me everything I know anyway. Um, oh, I was reading it as Queen Bee. That's another good one. Yep. Well, we all know it's Queen as opposed to quarterback because that's where my brain initially went. I don't even do sports, you guys. I don't know why my brain went there, but it did. Jan thought it was more important to pay for life insurance and Macy's credit card payments than putting any money toward her mortgage and losing her home and her daughter. Let's not forget that. But yeah, yep. And we haven't gotten to Macy's yet. It's coming. That money will only come to you in the event that you or he dies. But she's making all the excuses about the lapsing. The infuriating thing about this hearing is that it's very unclear where all their income went from the last 3 years. I think because it was funneled through Sarah. I think it was funneled through Sarah. Sarah's been laundering their money. Yes, Queen Jennifer gets the Heisman for quarterback of the bankruptcy court. Uh, oh, yeah, that's also a good point, no thanks, MK. She can tie up and delay the house, but if she loses Ron's life insurance, like, yeah, why can't she tell them, "Hey, we've been paying this for a million years. We are good customers, you know that. Unfortunately, we're a little bit behind financially right now, and we really need to use this money this month to pay our mortgage. Um, can we work something out?" I'm sure she could have gotten something done, but it's all excuses. It's all excuses. So, um, eh, yeah, because of yeah, she's paying for Laura's attorney because of reputational harm. Mhm. Jokes. Jokes. Um, certainly their expenses are about equal to their income, assuming they're paying their mortgage, but they're not paying their mortgage. So where did that money go? Exactly. Um, I think when I was watching you and Tiff last night, after I finished my stream, I saw you guys pull that up where it was like like $21,000 a month of expenses and $21,000 a month of income. So like how in the planet, like how did you decide where your expenses are going? This is very, very, very poor decision making, but that's the hallmark of an Owens, I think. I have an issue with another Owens as well that's not related to this family. So I just have an issue with Owenses. Yeah, she's so gross putting life insurance policy as high priority. Yes, exactly. South Florida thrifter. And screenshot this says, I always figured Sarah was involved in some way, but that picture is becoming more clear with every hearing, and it's not looking good for Sister Sarah. No, it's not. I think Queen Jennifer is going to drag her into this kicking and screaming, honestly. We might finally get a statement from them or something, because Lord knows she has said not a single word since all of this started with Laura. So, maybe we will, maybe we won't, but I think it'll be interesting to, see if she does end up being dragged into this because of, as Big Tiff says, uh, financial incest with this family. So much financial incest. It's really gross. Yeah. Okay, let me scroll down. If paying Laura's first attorney is a business expense instead of a gift, then where Laura's actions that resulted in 14 criminal charges, business activities? Probably. They'll try to say anything is anything if it will get them whatever they want. So, um, he didn't sign up for, yeah, he might not have signed up for life insurance until he was already sick. It's possible. Some people wait too long. Um, and yeah, they definitely do want to have their cake and eat it too, Sarah. They really do. Um, okay. And South Florida thrifter, Jan in this hearing is like a 5-year-old with brown frosting all over her face, telling Queen Jennifer, "What chocolate cake?" Yeah. Yes, very, very well said. 100%. 100%. Okay, let me put that over there because it's annoying. Okay. Yeah. Just like a child who has just discovered the art of lying. That is how Jan is. She's like a 5-year-old too. Okay. So now she's trying to excuse that the mortgage payments, uh, they were getting statements from the mortgagers or whatever, that they may be able to like work something out or something. And so that's why they didn't pay it. Like we had to, she's so confused that it seemed like she had to pay all of it or none of it. as opposed to paying toward it, which I'm sure they would have appreciated. She's so dumb. Or she's trying to think she thinks everyone else is so much dumber than her. And she's so stupid. Um, I think if you reach 80 and don't have life insurance already, I don't think you can get covered. Yeah. I think that's why she's so staunch on not letting it expire or lapse. Yeah, I don't know if she's going to have a choice though. I think that's going to get clawed back. Like if I think Queen Jennifer specifically only brought up things that could possibly be clawed back. So maybe she'll make sure he kicks the bucket today so that way she can get it now. I don't know. No, I don't think she's going to kill him. I don't. Just so we're clear. That's not what I mean. I just mean like I don't know. They're going to try to pull something out of their ass. They're really good at that. They really are. And still paying $1,500 a month. Yeah, nothing ever makes sense. It literally never makes sense with this family. When she contacted Clayton, Laura was CEO of Lizmax, which she later transferred to her mommy Dearest. So I guess based on that, Jan can say Laura's actions were business related. Yeah, I mean, she could say a lot of things were business related. The thing is too, she was asked if any like interests were transferred. I think you could read that as transferred out to someone else, but you could also kind of read that as transferred in. Shouldn't she have disclosed that she was made full like CEO or something? Like I feel I feel like that should have been disclosed. But hey, there's a lot of things that should have been disclosed and we're not. So here we are. Rich people don't know how to be poor. They sure don't. They sure don't. These ones especially. You can claw back for fraud up to 2 to 4 years. Family, 1 year. Family and fraud would fall into 2 to 4. I think they're definitely going to claw back Sarah. I do. I also think they're going to claw back the life insurance and Macy's. I'm getting that vibe. I do. I get that vibe. Um, it could also be due to his diagnoses. I know my stepmom's policy went through the roof after she was diagnosed with dementia. Can they change the terms after you've already been paying toward it? I don't know how that works. I thought it just once you sign up for it, that's what you keep paying forever. And if something happens, then it's there. I don't know. I know nothing about that. Um, Preferential transfers to credit cards, clawback is 90 days. I think it might still be within the 90. I'm not sure. Within the 90 of when it was filed, they better do that real soon. I don't know. I don't know about the dates on clawbacks and stuff, but I think there's definitely going to be some clawing back happening, especially with some defense attorneys. Um, he'd have to signed up after getting sick for that to matter. Yeah, exactly. That's what I kind of thought. If you already had a pre-existing plan, then I would think that you would have to, like, it stays the same whether you're diagnosed with something or not. But if you sign up once you have been diagnosed, then it is big. I don't know. That was my understanding. Kind of like after you get into an accident, your car insurance shoots up. I don't know. And Ms. Wings says, TX, haha, you're so smart and know so much. And I fully agree with that. And she knows a ton about sunburns too. So, okay. But it's fraud. She can claw it all back. Yeah, exactly. It is fraud. And I think Queen Jennifer, when she starts digging into the GoFundMe, is like kind of really making that clear. Since it was scheduled for foreclosure, I didn't think a $2,900 payment would have like helped anything. Ma'am, ma'am, this is quite enough. Ugh. Since the mortgage issues were already in dispute and the house was already up for foreclosure by a certain date, it didn't seem like it was necessary. Um, Screenshot that says, "Can you imagine having to put up with all Laura's lawfare bullshit and then not even getting paid?" I couldn't. I couldn't. I would rain fire and hell on these people. Condemn them to the fires of Hellville. They would be very burned, and I don't mean by the sun. Yeah, that would be absolutely I could never. Uh, yeah. Um, it would have showed good faith. Well, what about the other 496,000? Yeah, I mean, I think paying anything toward the mortgage would have showed good faith. That's the thing that they're not getting, or they're purposely trying to make it seem like they're not getting. I do think that they're playing dumb on a lot of things. I do. Um, the family that crimes together. Well, that's why the title of this series is the Owens crime family. So, uh, goodness gracious. And Jennifer says the GoFundMe language said Ron's medical care. Jan stated under oath it was for mortgage and at an earlier court date. It turns out to be used for neither. It was used for Macy's. It was used for Macy's and life insurance. Yeah. 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 I also hope that the people who donated can get their money back. I do think that money is long spent and gone, because it was probably spent last year. But I don't know if that can be returned. It might be able to be. The queen was really not thrilled that Jan transferred the GoFundMe from Ron's account to Jan's checking account and then commingling that with their pension money so Jan could claim plausible deniability. She was not. She was very unamused by that. I really wish that this one was a video because I would have literally said what Queen Jennifer's facial expression was during all of this bullshit. Oops. Yes. So Jan's bringing up the violations that she thinks the mortgager is like has had. I don't know what kind of violations could possibly be there that would make you be eligible to not pay your mortgage and also not have the house be sold at auction. I don't get it. Um, did she edit the language on it and when? I don't know. If I'm sure that someone screenshotted it though. I would care less about Bruce says I would care less about the GoFundMe or what they did with the GoFundMe if they would just explain where all their money went for the last 3 years. Yeah, and that's all I think Queen Jennifer is trying to get at. And these people literally every time they open their mouth, it's lies that come out. Or Ron is just silent, but it's a lot of it's just they literally are incapable of telling the truth of anything at any point in time. As someone who is like always, almost always really, really honest, like I don't get it. um, and further, I mean, do a GoFundMe and then you have money. That's fine. Just don't violate GoFundMe terms of service and don't screw up when you file bankruptcy. That, yeah, exactly. Yeah. They were hoping to reach a resolution before their documents were due. Now Queen Jennifer is bringing up the GoFundMe. Are you the person that set up this GoFundMe? Jan buffering. Cue Jan buffering. Loud Little Ducky says, right, Bruce had they stated it was for legal funds or just lawyers, nobody would be bothered by it, but they lied to every person that gave money. Yeah, it makes it sound like it's going toward medical expenses. I think their insurance is really good though, so I don't even think they really have that many medical expenses. But yeah, like when you use the word medical in a fundraising campaign, whether or not you said it was specifically going to medical expenses, it leads people to believe that that's where it's going, not toward a mortgage. And it didn't even go toward a mortgage, not toward a mortgage, not toward Macy's. It's supposed to go to medical expenses, or sure, keeping a house over your head is important, as well for your health, but the rest of it, no, 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 no. It violated the terms of service for using any for crime family stuff. Yeah. I mean, as a family, they violated the terms of service of being a human by criming all the time. These medical struggles have all taken a toll, both physically and financially. Yeah. Hmm. But again, you use, even if you don't use the specific words that it's going toward medical expenses, it's still like when you use the word medical in any way, it makes it sound like that's why they're in debt, and that's, what that money is going to. That's what it makes it sound like. So, um, amen. Yeah, exactly. um, uh, K-dubs, what? Yeah, I don't have my soundboard because voice mod is being a little bitch earlier. Grotsky little biatch. And Tony says, Tax Packet and I are praying that San Francisco Reporter writes about the GoFundMe went towards Macy's, life insurance, and lawyers. Don't forget Sarah. And not to any of Ron's medical bills. Yeah, I do think that they should be informed. I do. I really hope that GoFundMe reaches out to everybody as well, but I think it does need to be in the media. It's Laura's criminal activity that has caused the most recent stress. If they weren't paying for her life, it wouldn't cause them any stress. I mean, she also did it to herself. My goodness. The whole time. She did it to herself. And they did it to themselves. They're doing it to themselves. So they're so stupid, all of them. As a collective, I think they share one brain. Tony says Jan refuses to make the friend who she initially said who set it up worded. Yeah, she refuses to tell who that friend is. I think it's her and Laura. And at one point she actually slips. Freudian slip? I don't know. I don't want to bring my family into this. She said the word family. She said the word friend every other time, but one of those times she said the word family. Ma'am, we all know it's not your brother who's helping you set up a GoFundMe. That's for fucking sure. So, family, that is one of your two daughters. Or you. Such a liar. They implied it for sure. Jen made it seem like they did that on purpose too, because she was adamant that it didn't say what the money would be spent on. Yeah. Plausible deniability. Mm-hmm. But it's just not how it works. It's just not. And ADT, because 911 isn't for medical emergencies. Just whining about the internet being mean and your one night stands becoming friends. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God. There's a schmear campaign. And if you guys didn't see earlier, I have merch in my store that has an actual New York bagel because I live in New York. That is my bagel that I ate. And it says proud member of the fake online schmear campaign. So make sure you get those. I think they're very cute. I tried to make as much different kind of merch available as possible. So that's at hellvillehere.myspreadshop.com. So check it out. Check it out. I showed it earlier, but check it out. Yeah, they're just whining all the time about internet stuff. Well, we had death threats. We had death threats and this, that, and the other, blah, blah, blah. Ooh, Couchcore with Llama. Oh, you were streaming. I'm really surprised you're here. Thank you so much. Yeah, I actually watched your stream from earlier today as well. And that was such a good interview. I love Mo. I do. And Also, I got some tips for you on the eyeliner situation, like foolproof tips, which is hard to find foolproof tips on anything. So I'll DM you later. Um, let's see. Not that using a phone for 911 isn't best, but there's a button on the panel for 911 on your ADT phone app. Yeah, okay, but they could also just use their regular phones and dial. Whoops. Are you an owner or simply the face of Bagel Schmear LLC? I'm just the face, but I have a much better face than some other faces of businesses, in my humble opinion. She is not, dude, if I was gay, she is not my type. Even when she's not in the current, like, extremely skinny state she's in, extremely malnourished, skinny state. So yeah, and she can't copyright claim this picture of the bagel because I made it. Also, the font I drew. So this schmear is my schmear. Okay. No one can take it away from me. I can also just let's see. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, the little schmear campaign. Maybe I'll just leave it up. I don't know. Oh, Jupiter Jane's going to sleep. Good night, babes. And by the way, I've said babes before I've ever watched Couch Court, for the record. But but I know it's Llama's thing. But I do say babes. Okay. So, oh dear, Gemini, go away. Oh, why does it keep doing this? I don't like this app that I'm using, but it's the best app that I can use for this because it allows me to speed it up. Okay, there we go. Continued from where you stopped. Hi, friend. Who's the person that authored the request for the donations on GoFundMe? That was written by someone who was a friend. Okay, so there's several Freudian slips here, in my opinion, allegedly. There's the one where she said about getting family in trouble or bringing family into it, but there's also this one, was a friend. So either it was a friend who is no longer a friend, or or it was family members. Huh. Funny that. Oh, goodness. They did not want their name attached to it, so they pulled out at the last minute. So they made poor Jan actually do the posting of it. Say cheese. So far, the bombshells, in my opinion, are one, Jan paid for the life insurance, saying that it was necessary. Two, GoFundMe paid for Macy's bills. And Sarah. I'll just keep saying that. And Sarah. Yeah. And ADT. Yeah. How dare they have to pick up their phone and call 911? Absolutely not. No. No one's trying to break into that house anyway. It's probably got like an evil vortex around it. Like you can't even cross into the area, kind of like the WandaVision, like dome thing. I don't know. Okay, back to it. I administered the funds. I posted it. I administered the funds. The funds were going into my husband's account. I'm going to need you to answer the GoFundMe donation question. Giaimo's, she has taken no punches. Yeah, Queen Jennifer is going to claw back the life insurance. I agree. It is not a necessity. Also, Ms. Sorry for coughing. That was gross. Ms. Wing's gold bars are stored in one of their storage units. I'm assuming you were going to say. Well, one of them has probably been sold off. So if there were gold bars in there, they're gone now. And the other one they claim they have no access to. So, you don't know. I don't know. Hey Bells wants one of these shirts. Well, it is in my shop. So hellvillehere.myspreadshop.com is where you can get it. I also have Team Hellville, and I will be adding Hellville Made Me Do It later on as well. Kind of like The Devil Made Me Do It, except I'm Hellville. So I'm just asking who authored it, and Jan trying to explain 50 other things that are not actually who authored it. It's friends of ours who said that they don't want to be involved. And Queen Jennifer, well, you said it was one friend. What do you mean friends? Oh, goodness. You think Christian's family has money, say cheese? Probably. Probably. I don't think that they should be paying for this other family. I don't think they should be doing that. No, absolutely not. Rennie says, OMG, speaking of Babe the Pig, totally unrelated. I realized I ran across my original oh my God, your hardback original Charlotte's Web. That's amazing. What a find. It's nice to find those things. Okay, anyway, that's unrelated. So back to it, ADD. Pay attention. And Jan's like, go ahead and say it was me because I posted it. Queen Jennifer's like, I don't care. I am asking you who originally authored it, but say it was me because I administered it. I posted it. I administered it. Just say it was me. They don't want to be involved in this. I think she wanted to pretend they write it. She only posted it without reading it. She changed course. Yeah, Teresa, that is something that did cross my mind as well. I think it's very possible that she wanted it to seem like she posted it without reading it and didn't see the medical part. Unfortunately, that didn't work out so well for her. It worked out well for us, but not for her. So, and Say Cheese thinks that Ron was terrible with money too. Yeah. This is how we got into this kerfuffle in the first place, because they should have had like $1 bajillion from the sale of that incredible house in San Francisco. But they had no equity in that house by the time they sold it. Which is why we have an 80-year-old who, I'm 80, is he almost 80 or is he actually 80? I don't know. This is why we have an 80-year-old who still has a fucking mortgage, a new mortgage. So, Llama says, yikes. Yeah, yikes. Exactly. Yikes. No thanks, MK says, so the ponies are worth approximately $120 each one day and then $20,000 for one another. Yeah. None of this makes sense. Logic does not exist here. It just doesn't. K-Dub says, I don't trust Sarah as far as I can throw LO. She's pretty light. You might be able to throw her pretty far, but I don't trust her at all. I don't trust her as far as I could throw Jan. Okay. So Amber Skyflower says, so did they ever explain where the $500,000 in 1 year went? Why would they explain anything about anything? They just talk in circles. Obfuscation is the name of the game here. Yes, the lawyer, but even then, what else? Well, Macy's, they've paid off a lot of their Macy's bills. They've also paid a loan that was given to Sarah, or that was given to them from Sarah. So, yeah. Haybell says, a mortgage that isn't being paid because they know it won't help, yet they want to delay the foreclosure more. Yeah, exactly. Of course, that is exactly what they expect. We're going to live in this house for free. Is that not an option? I think that's an option. That's what they want. Those are the violations the mortgager has, I think, is that they is that they want their money. They're making them pay. Oh my goodness, I don't know. These people are actually out of their gourds, I think. Every time I pause this, it opens with like it's really annoying. I need to stop touching my ear. Yeah, they just want to stay for free forever, I think. Zoot says the number of times Jan says the money was gone before we filed bankruptcy, like it was a valid excuse, was shocking. I didn't find it shocking. I was expecting that. It was already gone. And what do you mean? Um, and Haybale says, agreed. Maybe if they stopped spending money at Macy's, they could afford their house. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Also, Macy's doesn't even have that good stuff. Okay. At least let it be Saks. And then at one point, Mother Pugger says, Queen Jennifer was like, you know you're gonna lose your home. So you know you're gonna lose your home. And Jen was like, no, we're not. Well, if you don't pay, you are. And that's kind of what Queen Jennifer is getting at, I think. Amber says, for what? Horsey shows? Probably, honestly. Yeah. A lot of money. Apparently, even just bringing horses places costs a lot of money. I didn't know what it was, so it didn't register to me last night when I was reading the documents that were dropped yesterday. But Tiff was pointing out the like horse trailer thingy that's broken, according to the broken horse trailer thingy. Well, how is Laura getting to all these competitions if their horse trailer thingy is broken? One would like to know. So there's that. Yeah, I just can't. Wallace says, was the Macy's money like paying off a Macy's credit card or actually shopping at Macy's? The thing is, I don't know that much about the Macy's credit card specifically. I don't know if you can actually spend money anywhere outside of Macy's on that card. I know some stores you can't. You can only spend money at the store. So I'm not sure. I have no idea. The Macy's, is it really $46,000? Maybe Teresa, maybe. They spend a lot of weird money in a lot of weird places and not on the things that one should if one is possibly losing their home. So who knows? And Peachy says, Jesus, Harold, the entitlement of it all. Yeah. 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 And Sarah says, they must be, but they aren't that smart. Mind boggling. Yeah. That's their goal. Mind boggling everyone. I do think, though, that a lot of it is playing dumb. I think they're playing dumb. And Teresa says, if so, it's a high limit. So it may have been converted to an Amex Macy's. Maybe. Yeah, that would be a really high limit. Llama says, should I probably? Am I? Hell nah. Tomorrow's Llama can deal with it. Oh, I didn't see the first part of that. So I feel for tomorrow's Llama. And Tony says, Jan, the first of many times in this meeting that she doesn't have her computer nor the docs. She sent the queen in front of her. Exactly. Oops. K-Dub says they have no horse trailer or truck to transport them. They had to pay someone. Okay. That's interesting. I just thought it was weird. I think they just keep undervaluing everything that they have that actually does have some value. So I just figured that that was it. Yeah. Tony says Jan tries to wiggle out of that GoFundMe. Never said it was to pay for Ron's medical bills. Exactly. It's insane. Zoot says, yeah, the broken tractor is a lawnmower, not for horses. Oh. Why do they have a tractor? Their yard is dirt. Good grief. Good grief. Low Little Ducky says merch link is in the description box. Yes. And if you don't want to click a link, if you're practicing extremely safe cybersecurity, go to hellvillehere.myspreadshop.com. And you too can be part of the fake online schmear campaign. The schmear is real. The smear is not. That should be the tagline, I think. Yeah. um, Tony says the queen said, "Not today, Satan." I think she also said, "But yesterday, Hellville." Wallace says, "What was it that Laura had with the pink license plate at the horse show she skipped the Maritini hearing for? I wonder if she transferred over the pink license plate. Don't you have to pay extra for that?" I don't think they could afford to just discard something they already paid extra for. Um, Llama says it's almost like those 20 plus bankruptcy lawyers said no, thank you to representing them for a reason. Earlier in the hearing, Jan was like, well, we didn't know that we would actually need to secure funding to hire an attorney. Stupid. So stupid. Oh, goodness gracious. Anyway. Okay. It's very possible, guys. I'm so sorry. I might end up having to do a part 2 tomorrow, because ADD and technical difficulties. I'm gonna keep going as long as I can tonight. Don't get me wrong. Okay, don't get me wrong. But but it's possible I might have to continue this to tomorrow, in the words of Queen Jennifer. So I will get as far as I can. Don't worry. Oh, Tony says, who else in chat phoned in today for the hearing? I think quite a few people in chat. Um, I don't know. Just Jen has a trip she's going on tomorrow. But she was definitely in the hearing. I'm assuming Big Tiff Dog did, but I don't know if she's in chat. And I'm sure that there were a bunch of other people as well that are in the chat that might have phoned in or maybe heard some of it, but not all of it or whatever. And Bruce says it's a kind of riding lawnmower, not really a tractor. Okay, well, either way, they said it's broken. It's probably not broken, and it's probably worth a lot more than they said it is, because that's their game. Mother Pugger says they couldn't scam the bankruptcy lawyers because I'm sure bankruptcy is full of people like them. Bingo. Ding, ding, ding. You're the winner. I think so. Okay. Let's see. And Jan keeps trying to interrupt Queen Jennifer, and she's like, let me finish. And she's like, I know you do not want to tell me who helped you author that GoFundMe, but too fucking bad. You're going to have to. And Jan does not. I don't know how she got away with this. She should have been arrested. I don't get it. Queen Jennifer, give me the name of the individual. Damn it. Please. Oh, for fuck's sake. Exactly, Rennie, for fuck's sake. They retain you for less than 2K. Oh, retail. These people are crazy. I can't. Okay. Well, but I did it. I administered it. I ended up being the one that posted it. So like, they're not involved. They're not involved in this mess. Queen Jennifer's like, "Ma'am, they're involved." I finalized it. It was in informal conversations. What kind of formal conversations would there be about a GoFundMe? Oh my God. And Queen Jennifer wanted to, I think, strangle this lady. Because she's like, tell me who it is. So you are not going to tell me. Is that correct? And Jan's like, well, because blah, blah, blah. And she, because it was informal. And Queen Jennifer's like, ma'am, she interrupts her right away. And it's like, ma'am, I don't care why. Are you going to tell me who helped or not? Good God. She's so horribly annoying. Oh my God. And Bruce says the tractor probably needs an oil change, probably so. Becca is on 1.5, almost caught up, but so enjoying this. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry about the beginning where I had tech issues. I apologize for that. That you probably went through that on like 3 times speed or something. It's fine. Teresa, someone had the idea. Exactly. Jan did say someone had the idea to do this. Well, who is that someone? Who is it? If you didn't think of it, who is it? Deb says, LOL, so glad that Queen Jennifer didn't something so well. Yeah. Sleep well tonight knowing how well this went. Did so well, probably. Yeah. Yeah. She fucking killed it. She fucking killed it. She basically fucking killed their bankruptcy. And I am here for it. I really am. And Tony says Jen is arguing with the queen that because the GoFundMe, her and Ron's pensions were in the same account, she technically wasn't using the GoFundMe monies to pay the Macy's bill. And the queen ain't having it. She sure is not. She sure is not. Oh, good. Deb confirmed that what I assumed she was saying was true. Did so well. Yes, she did great. She did great. And Say Cheese says, we all know Jan wrote it. No shit. She might have had some help from Laura in the other room, but no shit. Yeah, we all know this. We all know that Jan wrote it. She's a liar. All of them are liars. Yeah. Okay. Put it on me. I posted it. That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking you to say who helped. Everyone have water. Do I need to refill? There were informal conversations, but I finalized it and I posted it. They don't want to be a part of this. I finalized it. I don't care. Who is that person? Who is the person that doesn't want to be a part of this? It's too bad. They're going to be. Also, she has like, you know how people have like certain phrases that they use all the time? Hers is, as I say, she says it like 500 times during this hearing, and it just started to grate at my ears. Oh, God. They don't want anything to do with it because these were informal conversations. And Queen Jennifer's like, get fucked. That person said some things, and this is why it's important, and this is why Queen Jennifer wants to know. That person said some things of what to say that might touch people to get them to donate to your fraudulent GoFundMe. That's the issue at hand, ma'am. Yeah, Llama, this is wild. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And Deb, says, and they expect us to believe the lies. Unreal. That's what I'm saying. They think we are all dumb. They do. Teresa says, Queen Jennifer lining up inconvenient dates and timelines and dropping them as fast as Jen can lie. Faster. I think I actually said on Twitter, because I was making a few live comments as I was listening. I think I said, Jan's brain can't pivot as fast as Queen Jennifer's questions are coming at her. Oh, her brain is like molasses, trying to keep her lies straight, but she can't because they're all tangled. You can't keep that straight, babe. It's the toothpaste is out of the tube. You can't put it back in. That's just how it is. Yeah. Mother Pugger says, I've noticed the phrase before. In the June 10th hearing, Laura says, as they say, I could have gone to a different Planned Parenthood. But she says all the, as I say. It's so annoying. So annoying. And she says it like 500 times. It's ridiculous. Like, yeah, Queen Jennifer already heard what you say, and it's wrong, objectively wrong. I understand that it was only drafted, but it's apparent that you are not going to give me the name of the person that assisted you in drafting this fraudulent GoFundMe. I'm adding the words fraudulent, okay? Allegedly fraudulent. We all know it's fraud. We all know, but it's alleged. It's alleged at this point. I guess, for my own protection. Um, hmm. Bruce says, I do not give Jan permission to touch me. I wouldn't give that woman permission to touch me either. No, absolutely not. And Wallace says, Llama, I'm with you on staying up despite it being ill-advised. Too much exciting stuff. Well, thank you. I appreciate you guys staying up late for me. I have a colonoscopy tomorrow, so I'd be busy. I'm a busy lady. As I said at the very beginning of the stream, when I finally got my mic working. Very important. Anyone under 50 needs to get their colon checked as well. It is one of the fastest growing forms of cancer in people under the age of 50. Get your pooper checked, okay? Very important. But yeah, tomorrow I will be very tired, and then I will take an anesthesia nap. Deb says, that's so true. She needs time to figure out what she's going to say next. You don't have to do that when you're telling the truth. Yes. I will say too, I know that Jack Fox like doesn't like the words or like the buffering stuff. It's part of my cadence, like how I speak, partly because I'm just trying to remember what I was thinking of saying, sort of. So sometimes things just don't come out of my mouth properly. So like there is something to it, but she ums for way too long. Okay. Way too long. There's no way she has a memory disability either, so there's no excuse. Yeah. And Llama says slumber party on the petty couch. Yes. Okay. So Deb says you'll be very hungry afterwards. Yeah, I think after my last one, I might have been pretty hungry. They were trying to find out why my stomach was so weird, and it turns out it's probably just because I have EDS. So we didn't know about that yet, though. So who knows? But this time we're just making sure everything is all good to go, because my gastroenterologist wanted to make sure, because he's a new doctor for me. So anyways, yeah. And Rennie says, see, it's okay if it's like that. It's when people do it to buy excuses. Yeah, to buy time. Yeah. And Wallace says, thank you for that, Hellville. A bristle. I bristle a bit at some stuff. Sorry. Sorry. It's just really important, though. Even if it makes you feel icky and gross to talk about a colon, it's still really, really important to get it checked. So whether you feel icky and gross about it or not, just go make sure that you're keeping up with any testing that you need to do on anything. So Becca has thoughts, says menopause and ADHD. The struggle is real. I understand the ADD part. I do. I have ADD, not ADHD. I refuse to subscribe to the ADHD train. But yeah, so, and Rachel says, as a nurse here, I 100% agree. Get that colonoscopy. Yep. Please, everyone, be safe. You want to make it to the next stream. Okay. Oh my God, that's so funny, Say Cheese. My husband is prepping for his colonoscopy tomorrow too. What are the odds that we are both having colonoscopies tomorrow? What are the odds? I don't know. Probably pretty low. I don't know. Wallace says, at some of the semantics analysis, when brain chemistry really affects people's ability to speak without those filler words. Yeah. Yeah. I figured you were talking about the ums and ahs. Yeah. For me, it is it's a brain structure issue. For most for Jan, when she's lying, it's obviously buffering time to try to figure out what lie to tell next or what lie she told in the past. Try to line them up as close as she can, but she can't. Zoot. Butt check buddies. Yes. Go do the TR and butthole with your GI, not with Mike. Okay. Yeah, the prep is worse than the procedure for sure. Yeah. And Llama says check the pooper. Yep. Everyone check the pooper. Okay. And Tony says, OMG, I was supposed to have my colonoscopy yesterday and I totally couldn't do it. I rescheduled it for next month. I just wasn't mentally ready for it. Do it though. Yeah, do it. Gotta do it. If you need a cheering on buddy, reach out to me on Discord or something. I will help. I will help. Or Twitter is easier to find me on Twitter probably. But yeah, okay. We have officially derailed pretty far. No thanks MK says Jan's feeling like she had a colonoscopy too. Yeah, she was reamed real hard in this hearing. And Seichi says we all have colons. Chill out on it and get it checked. Yes, don't chill out on the testing, but yeah, we all have butts. We all have butts. Mother Pugger says, I don't know, I'm not a doctor girly, especially for checkup stuff. I'm not actively dying. I'm not going. Oh, checkup is important, I think. Gave birth in bed at home. You're a trooper. There's just so much these days popping up all over the place. Okay. Back to the hearing stuff. Guys, we are not very far into this. You guys are throwing me off. Queen Jennifer, what specific purpose was the GoFundMe said for? I don't want any generalities. What specific purpose was the GoFundMe created for? The specific, she said it like 3 times. Oh, it makes me really happy. Okay, so you're not scared of it. You just need to hype yourself up to get drink the syrupy stuff. So I drink a new one. It was not covered by insurance, so it wasn't cheap, but it was almost like just a little bit bigger than a 5-hour energy. And then I have to drink a whole shit ton of water after that. Shit ton. But if you are that worried about that, then maybe you want to look into that and have your doctor prescribe you that. It's called Clenpeak. It seems to work as advertised. We'll see, I guess. And Deb says, but we're having fun. Oh yes, despite the ADD derailment. Good. I'm happy you're having fun. Hey, Vale says Laura would claim she got pregnant after a colonoscopy. Oh yeah, also after a Tony Robbins night, obviously. Tony says my middle son is ADD and have never had or been diagnosed with the H. So that's the thing. Back when I was diagnosed, it was ADD or ADHD. My sister had ADHD. She was diagnosed with. I think she grew out of it. I was diagnosed with ADD. I do not have trouble sitting still for long periods of time. I'm not that hyperactive, actually. My brain is. But oh boy, do I get sidetracked. I have so many side quests a day. I'm like, oh, do I finish up the merch? Do I do this? Do I do that? Do the other thing? Blah, blah, blah. I'm literally I can't finish anything because I have to finish everything. So anyways, Mother Pugger thinks that Laura needed Queen Jen as her mom. Queen Jen would never raise a child like this in the first place, so she wouldn't be in that circumstance. I'm sure she has kids. They're militantly behaved. As if I ever had any kids, mine would be as well, but I will not have kids. So Sarah says, I did the pills because I was not going to be able to drink that. You still have to drink a futon of water. Yeah, exactly. A shit ton of water. So I already drank like right away. I downed like most of, I would say maybe like 2/3 of a big bottle of water. And then I filled this 40 ouncer up and just refilled it as well. So so I think I probably drank enough water, but I also dehydrate really quickly and easily because of the dysautonomia, which is part of the EDS. So like I need to hydrate so much more than most other people. So I probably need at least 2 more tankards to be okay. I have problems. um, oh, a fuck ton, not a futon. Okay, well, a futon was fun to picture anyways. Um, yeah. Sage Cheese says, okay, okay, we will need to stop talking about the butts. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Moving on from the butts. No Tony Robbins for you. So Jen is saying that the specific purpose for the GoFundMe was to get caught up on their mortgage at that point, and yet proceeded to pay the Macy's bill instead. And cover our day-to-day expenses. We had very little in the account, very, very little. You had very little in the account, but you knew you had another 21,000 coming the next month. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean you didn't pay your mortgage? I don't get it. I don't have the post in front of me, so I can't say what the exact wording is. And Queen Jennifer coming in like a shark, like the shark she is. I mean, you said you were going to take full responsibility for what was in it because you posted it, right? So you should know what's in it. Oh my God. So on your computer, are you going to pull it up? Oh, I can't access my computer right now. Where the fuck are you? I said this earlier. Where the fuck are you that you can't access your computer? Your house is not that big, okay? Oh, hold on 1 minute. Let me go grab my computer. Or let me bring my phone and my husband over to the PC if that is the if you know if it's a a big if it's a thing, right? So like what do you mean you don't have access to your computer right now? What do you mean? Um Tony says, I'm a veteran and unfortunately us vets get the bottom basement of generic meds, not top shelf stuff. This is top shelf stuff, but like I said, I had to pay out of pocket. So uh if if it's a problem to drink all that stuff, it's something worth looking into if maybe you just pay out of pocket. But anyway, no more butt stuff. I've already been reprimanded. No more butt stuff. So Queen Jennifer, do you agree that the suggestion of this post is to cover medical bills? Jan trying to get every which way around that. No, of course not. It's saying that he had extreme medical struggles and we have financial struggles. And so we needed help with the financial struggles. Ma'am, once again, you use the word medical, and most people are going to think that you are going to use that money towards medical expenses. These people are so dumb. So dumb. Okay. And yes, any vets in the chat, thank you for your service. It is quite the sacrifice. And yes, I agree that vets should have the creme de la creme of med care and stuff. And it's really pathetic that this country doesn't do that. So there's nothing in there that specifically says for medical bills. Just the word medical, though, suggests that it's going towards medical bills. That's what 99% of people would think when they see the word medical struggles, that money that they're paying is going toward medical bills or procedures or whatever. Queen Jennifer has it pulled up. So she's going to quote, for 23 years, Ron's health battles have been a major struggle. He's faced not only Parkinson's, but several bouts of cancer, most recently colon cancer. Colon cancer. See, guys? Not to bring it back to buttholes, but see? Get your butts checked. These medical struggles have taken a toll physically and financially on a man who has been a pillar of our community for many years. I would think that money is going toward medical expenses based on that wording. That is fraud, allegedly. That is fraud, in my opinion. I'm allowed to have an opinion. The First Amendment. We live in America where they don't cover our colonoscopy prep, but they goodness gracious. But we do have free speech. So there's that. Deb says entitled. Yeah, these people are entitled. 100%. 100%. And Tony says, and then didn't spend 1 cent of the GoFundMe towards the mortgage. Go figure. Well, they probably spent some of it towards the mortgage, but who could tell once it's intermingled with the rest of their shit that they get every month. So, because I think they didn't stop paying until when did they stop paying? In 2025? I think right before they filed for bankruptcy the first time. I don't know. Anyway. $243 on medical copays. You guys, they didn't lie. Yeah, I did see that as well. $243, that is the GoFundMe money that most people would think are going toward medical expenses, would think it would go towards a whole lot. Like he needs a whole lot more than $243, in my opinion. And Deb says, I'm sure he has insurance, right? Yeah, he does. And I've heard it's really, really good insurance. So, you know, there's really no excuses here. It's really ridiculous. I'm not going to say it, but I'm going to highlight it. Jennifer says, was Ron going to Macy's instead of his doctor appointments? Probably. Maybe he was using his HSA card over at Macy's, and that's how they got all those Macy's charges. I have no idea. I don't know what's going on here. Jan is paying the PT Barnum game, the circus game. I would put my circus music on, but fuck voice mod. With the GoFundMe, she never said specifically, but wrote 500-word essay about Ron's health, heavily implying it was for medical. Exactly. It doesn't fly though. Queen Jennifer is like, absolutely not. No thanks. In Kay says, I think Tiff said they haven't paid their mortgage since either November or December of 2024. Oh, that's way before. Okay. Well, they they have not paid, yeah, all of that GoFundMe money. There's no way it was all gone before they stopped paying the mortgage. They could have paid towards the mortgage. They're so stupid. I hate them. What did you mean by these medical struggles have taken a toll both physically and financially? What did you mean by that? What did you mean? What did you mean? Well, he hasn't been able to work, is the answer. He hasn't been able to work. Oh, he's 80. Why in the fuck would he be working anyway? What do you mean? Well, he should have been retired. Oh, she's such a clown. She's such a clown. I just can't. She's so stupid. I need a red nose or something. But I will condemn her to the fires of Hellville. Zoot says they did pay the mortgage with the GoFundMe. They gave the money to Sarah and claim Sarah paid, but no payments were made. Yeah. Yeah. No. It's not a shell game exactly. It's more of a laundering game. It's laundering money. They're so stupid. They're truly so stupid. K-Dub says they owe over 200,000 in late mortgage payments, and they also owe over 200,000 to Clayton Eckerd. So there's that. Deb says, I think the commingling was on purpose to cloud the GoFundMe funds. Yes, I agree. I absolutely agree. I also think transferring things out to Sarah so that she can then transfer back in was also done on purpose for commingling's sake. Yeah, Deb, he retired, exactly. But either way, he would have been retired by now, even if he didn't have these medical struggles and stuff. Like, no 80-year-old is still working. Like, what? Rennie says, we've had their, oh, the doggies, they've had their second supper and are now in bed. Okay, lovely. And Tony agrees with Deb. Yeah, so do I. Hey Bale says, I think their last payment was February 2025, maybe. Then they say they ran out of GoFundMe money by May 2025. That sounds pretty accurate. Yeah. I think they might even say that in this in this hearing at some point. That's on the HELOC. No. Yeah. Like the Liz Max one, the the farce of an Airbnb, to try to show that they actually went ahead with it. Yeah, okay, so you were gonna confirm that. Oh, not toward the main mortgage. Yeah, that's very possible. I don't know. Hey Bale says I would have to check with Tiff. I get so confused with all the financial stuff. Yeah, same. Same. This is why I did not go into accounting. Okay. Okay, Hey Bill says so many loans. Yes, and that is part of the problem. There are so very many loans. Yes. Teresa said he wouldn't be making what his pension pays him if he were working in radio today anyway. Not many are. Yeah, that's true too. What kind of working would, I mean, he would probably just have a podcast if he didn't have Parkinson's or whatever, but still, like, he would probably be retired by now. He's like 80. It's crazy. Zoot says, you're not confused. The story keeps changing. Well, there's that too. Yes, there will be no logic here. There will be no straight timelines here. So there's that. Rennie says, I can't imagine having that many loans, bank accounts, etc. Exactly. I like my debt where I can see it in my wallet, card shaped. And Jennifer says, what if they have a bank account with Sarah and Sarah's name is listed first? or an account that's just Sarah's name and they have access to. I do suspect that. I do. I think they have, if not one, probably more. Yeah, I agree. I think that. And Hey Bale says, yeah, I have a hard time keeping up with the changing stories, even with the timelines. Yeah. We need like their timelines on the Padlet. You can't keep up with it. We can't have that on the Padlet. It would break. It would break the whole website. Becca says 21,000 a month, SAG-AFTRA insurance and Medicare, but so many medical bills they couldn't pay their mortgage. Sure, Jan. Sure, Jan. Blah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Zoot says my great grandma worked until she was 90, but she didn't have a $22,000 a month in retirement. Yeah, exactly. So that is most people who are still working that late into their life don't have these kind of benefits to lean back on. So this is all high levels of bullshit. This is why I made my streams not child friendly. I have a potty mouth. No thanks in K says I was able to slowly walk out with just a bit of a mistake. Oh, okay. Sorry, we're talking about the dogs. Llama says, so Ron should be working, but not their grown woman baby who mooches off of them. Or Jan. Jan is way younger. She's like a blowjob 69 right now. Why the fuck isn't she working? Why isn't she working? So, there's that. No thanks in K says, Llama, they're a waste of blessings. Yes, exactly. And Deb says, pay the mortgage first. Yes. I think that is what Queen Jennifer is getting at in this entire hearing. Why the fuck didn't you pay the mortgage? You dumb idiot. And Zoot says, I wonder if Jan still cuts Laura's meat at the table and brings her Cheerios for long car rides and wipes her butt after Tony Robbins, I guess. Anyway. So you're saying as a result of these medical struggles, it took a toll on Ron financially to the point where he couldn't support the family. Jam buffering. At the time this was posted, Mr. Owens and you were collecting, I believe, $14,000 a month in pension, correct? Oh, hey, Bills. Okay. She says, Tiff says the last main mortgage payment was July 2025. Interesting. Okay. The last HELOC payment was also July 2025. That's when they stopped paying all their bills. July 2025. And I think by then they had already filed the first bankruptcy. Wasn't that in like March or May? An M is coming to mind. I don't know. These people are so dumb. I can't. Llama says, you know how gluten makes her go crazy. Yeah, of course. Gluten babies. Jan worked until both girls were in school and then quit her job. I suspect that was intentional. Zoot. Yeah, of course. However, if she's having so many money struggles right now, and she's blaming a lot of the money struggles on Ron not being able to work in this call, why aren't you working? Why isn't your daughter working? What are we doing here? It's so stupid. And Sarah says they could be on the show's Mother's Me. Oh, Smother Me. Yeah. Where a mom and daughter have an unhealthy relationship. Yeah, they have a very unhealthy relationship for sure. Um, and Hay Bales thinks May as well. Yeah, I think May too. Uh, Probably because it's closer to when they stop paying for things. Hay Bales says, I'm going to write that down so I have receipts when the story changes and changes again. Yeah. We need to keep like all of the multiverse timelines. Oh my God. Um, May, no thanks in the case says May is when they said all the GoFundMe was spent. It's always changing. Yeah. Wait, but then when did they file for bankruptcy? Mm, okay. Anyway, I'm just confused with all the dates. And Zoot says, Jan said that GoFundMe was exhausted by May. That's probably why it sticks in your mind. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Oh, the story changed again. Shocker. What a shock. What a shock. The main mortgage payments was May. Okay. The last main mortgage payment was May. Okay. So, yeah. I thought that. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Dates. Dates. Not good at those. It was not indicating that it was going to pay for medical bills, the GoFundMe. And then Jan continues to use that rope that Queen Jennifer gives her to. And this was it was exhausted 8 months before we filed for chapter 13. 8 months. The whole point was to try to avoid having to file for bankruptcy. August 2025 when they filed for bankruptcy maybe. There's too many dates. Wallace says, Hellville, is this your biggest stream yet? It's bumping in here. Yeah, it's yes, this is thank you for being here, everyone. Yeah, this is definitely the biggest stream yet. I hope everyone like, comment, subscribe, all the things. So that way I reach that over 100 subscribers because I'm really close. So that would be nice. But yeah, Jennifer says, I think the chapter 13 was filed in August. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm mixing up all the dates with the when the mortgages were last paid and when this happened and when the other thing happened. Yeah. And when the charges were filed and all of that stuff. Yes. So you're saying that the GoFundMe was intended to pay your mortgage bills and pay your credit card bills and get out of debt, is what you just said. Right? Right. So what you're really telling me is that you were using the GoFundMe to clear yourself of debt? Is that what you're saying? Jesus. Oh my God. Oh, 96 subscribers. Yay. Can we get to 100? I really hope so. I was at like 89 when I started the stream. So so yay, thank you for subscribing. And yes, everyone, please make sure you're subscribed. Becca has thoughts, and this thought is you're the first one to cover today's meeting. We've all been waiting since Bacon ended her stream. Oh, yes. Well, thank you for waiting patiently. And then waiting through my technical difficulties. At least I didn't come on with a monster voice this time and like not know about it for half an hour. Llama says, I mean, it's sleep overnight with side quests of pooping. Yeah. Which might be cropping up on me soon, honestly. No thanks. I'm holding it. I have practice with my IBS, but I'm holding it. No Thanks in K says, if you ever cracked even the tiniest smile, you owe Ron. Yeah, that is literally kind of what they say in the GoFundMe. It's ridiculous to me. Everything that's said in the GoFundMe is crazy. Sarah has done all three. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I really do. And Rennie says, subscribe. Yes, please. Okay. Yeah, we can. K-Dub says we can get to 100. Subscribe. Yes, subscribe. If you haven't, what are you doing? Don't you like my hellish shakes? Come on. Llama says no thanks in K. That's friendship. Yeah. Slumber parties and butt stuff. Oh my goodness. 103 subscribers. Yay! This very possibly unappreciated side quest of pausing talking about the case to talk about getting subscribers has apparently helped me break 100. Awesome. Yay. Thank you. Very exciting. Right on, chat. Yes, right on. Okay, so Llama says, we'll only hold each other's left hands. Yes. That works. Oh my goodness. Okay, so back to the hearing for what you all came for. We said financial struggles. Didn't you see that part? Oh God. You literally just said that you're using the GoFundMe to clear yourself of debt. You just said that, right? Oh my God. Oh yeah, fair point. Fair point, Hey Bales. Now we need to talk about likes. Only 47, but there are 78 people in here. Everyone click it's a little thumbs up right underneath the stream. Click it. Okay? Thank you. Click it. I want to see 78 likes. Okay, so Tony says Jan couldn't get off with the GoFundMe. Had to do the bankruptcy when it was exhausted months before they filed, completely glossing over the bankruptcy rules that you need to produce 2 years before. Exactly. Yeah, they did not follow the rules. Are we surprised that they did not follow the rules? This is not a rules family, guys. It really isn't. Oh, Julie says, I'll subscribe. Thank you, Julie. Yes, please do. Okay. And Llama is proud of me. Yes. Thank you so much. And all because of you. I might have an issue with voice mod right now, but I learned everything else from Llama. So thank you, Llama. Llama says Tony Robbins would like a word with K-dubs. Yeah, probably so. Oh my God. South Florida Thrifter. I cannot say your name. I don't know why. My brain just doesn't put those combination of letters together right every single time. South Florida Thrifter says, Hellville, I'm going to my alt accounts to get you over 100 now. Oh, thank you. Yes, all the alt accounts, all the things. Zoot says they got 140,000 in GoFundMe. I think it was 146, plus 86,000 in retirement income, and spent it all in 4 months. 4 months, probably on horsey shows. Horsey shows, you know, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Yeah, crazy, absolutely crazy. Okay. We did the GoFundMe to try and get caught up on our mortgage and avoid foreclosure. And Queen Jennifer's like, well, typically, isn't it used to help people pay ongoing bills and stuff like rent? Rent and groceries? Ugh. And then we take a small pause for more noises of people who didn't mute themselves. Sure, Dan. Oh, yeah. This person, this asshole, was having a whole ass conversation. Someone probably came into their office and they're just too stupid to have muted themselves. They were having like a whole ass conversation with someone and saying that this is absolutely crazy and bear with them for a moment or something. I just, if you're going to attend these, mute yourself. And Queen Jennifer is trying to mute that human somehow. I don't know how she did it, but she did. If the credit cards weren't paid, we wouldn't have the opportunity to continue to pay for food. Macy's needed to be paid so that you could pay for food? What? Her lies are dumb. Lying is dumb, but her lies are dumb. Everyone hydrate. Zoot says Ron needs to pack his shit, call an Uber, and check himself into a retirement home and block Jan and Laura. I agree. I think he should have done that years ago. Oops. I think he should have done that years ago. I do. I think it is absolutely ridiculous that he didn't. Sorry, I need to like restart this headphone because I accidentally touched it too long. It was slipping out of my ear. Does anyone know how to get headphones to earbuds to stop slipping out of the ear? Life's greatest annoyance. One of them. Yeah. So I think I don't remember whose stream it was in. Someone said that they knew an insider of Ron's, and basically like shortly after the diagnosis he said, and this is again a rumor of a rumor, like I don't know firsthand certainly, but he said that like, well, now I have Parkinson's, no one will want me, because he was like, he's separated from Jan and he was going to leave. If that's the case, like he still could have left and just checked himself into like an assisted living facility and called it a damn day, and he would not be in this level of trouble anymore. And Jan would have had to make do with the $7,000 a month she gets, as opposed to $21,000 a month they get as a pair. So I don't remember whose stream that was on, but I do think someone said that. So South Florida Thrifter says Queen Jennifer was like, Jan, you a straight lie. Yes. Yes, you're a lie. Everything she says is a lie. Whenever her mouth moves, it's a lie. Okay, so Sarah, yours slipped too. Yeah, how do we stop it from doing that? Is there like ear glue or something? It's really annoying. Anyway, no thanks in Kay says, and they don't cook. She means Grubhub when she says groceries. Yeah. Does Grubhub and DoorDash, do they take Macy's cards? Just a question. Oh, Just Jen is here. Hi, Just Jen. Welcome. Yeah, Zoot says Ron left Jan, then he went back because he was sick. Yeah, I don't remember where I heard that, but that was definitely said in a stream. I forget whose, but anyway. Sheebs, hi Sheebs. Hi all, we'll have to replay everything up till this point. I hope everyone is well after today. We're all well. The Owens, maybe not. Maybe they were shitting themselves. Sorry guys, this is just a shit stream. It's a shitty stream. Look. Okay. Sarah says vultures would never have let that happen. Yeah, no, they would never have let him leave. But at the same time, like he had the money. He should have. He had the money. He could have sued for whatever he wanted. It was his money. Yeah, stupid. Say Cheese says it was probably Rich Lieberman's channel. So I didn't hear it on his channel. I actually haven't watched any recent stuff he's done. I should probably look and see if he's done anything more recently. The last stuff I heard was that from him was that Ron is not talking to Laura. I wouldn't talk to her either. But Ron is not talking to her. He's really pissed. Fair enough. I would be pissed. And so if he posted anything after that, I haven't seen it, but someone else that I watch daily, like, I don't know if it was maybe Llama, Lauren, Bruce, Big Tiff Dog, or Bacon Bears. I don't know who it was. Someone that I watched. Oh, maybe it was Echoes. Was it Echoes? Someone that I watch like on the daily, as opposed to Rich Lieberman, is where I heard that from. So, again, conjecture. This is alleged. But yeah, he should have just left while he still had like the capacity to do so, because at this point he can't. I think that's it. This is his life now. So, anyways, okay, I'm not going to try to read back in the chat anymore, because I will be like lost in the chat forever. But just Jen says, I think they might have a Macy's Amex card that can be used anywhere. Okay. And that's what someone earlier was trying to say, but I think maybe it didn't finish the thought or something, because I didn't get that it could be used anywhere. Okay. Fair enough, if that's the case. And South Florida Thrifter, I have to say it as 3 separate words to say it. South Florida says, what the fuck, Macy's? So you can get food. Jan, your lies are like a toddler. Yes. Yeah. Like the cake, like the chocolate cake. So stupid. Stay Cheese says he would have lost half of his pension to Jan. California is a community property state. Okay, whatever. That would still be more than he has now, because his wife and daughters spend all of it. So, I mean, it would be a lot more than he has now. And divorce is very expensive in California unless you have a prenup. And I guarantee they don't have a prenup. But yeah, whatever. He still should have left. I would have left. Again, half would have been more than what he has now. Time to take a load off. Yeah, time to take a load off. Jennifer says Megan Fox had some tea about the alleged separation over a year ago. Oh, okay. I think she said it was someone who had worked at the station with Ron. Yeah, that sounds about right. It even could have been Rich Lieberman himself. I don't know. I forget where it originated from. I do. And I forget where I had heard it recently enough for my memory disability brain to remember it. So I do not know. Llama says, not me. I never heard this before, but it's also like hearsay. So do with that what you will. Yeah, exactly. It's like hearsay. To be fair, we are not in a court of law. Okay, we are in Hellville. All right. Foundation does not need to be had in this case. Okay. No foundation here is necessary. We are allowed to say rumors that we heard and say that we heard it. It doesn't mean it was real. I think I've made the disclaimer pretty clear. This is unconfirmed. Oh, Podicure. That's so cute. Let's see. Oh, Bacon Bears had the tea recently. Oh, yes. Okay. It was Bacon Bears. Okay. Yep. Just Jen, gotta go to sleep. Yeah, you got a flight to catch, girl. Go ahead. Go to sleep. Thank you for being here. Someone also emailed Bacon the other day with some of those Jan and Ron on the rocks details. They also said they had spoken to people in JFC before. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hmm. You're right. Yeah, it was definitely on Bacon Bears. I just there's so many so many people. It's hard to keep straight where I heard what from. Um, Macy's cards are all managed by the Citibank overlords. Oh, interesting, Teresa. I didn't know that. I don't have any Citi cards or Macy's cards. I do have several Amex cards though. Um, Seichi says Rich always has the local radio and TV news personality gossip up until about the last 6 months. Well, he also had a really big health issue where he was recovering for several months. So I don't know if he's posted anything recently, but the most recent stuff that he had posted as I was caught up on him was the Laura not talking to Ron thing, and that was a while ago. So yeah, he probably still has the tea. And Teresa says, instead, he lost 100% of his pension to Jan and Elo. He should have stayed gone and got himself a nurse. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. If he had left, regardless of how expensive it is to get divorced in California, if he had left and split everything in half, he would still have a shit ton more than he does now. And he might not even be in debt. So, like, at all. So, this was a poor decision. This was a very poor decision. And he probably kicks himself every day. I would. I would. Yeah. Oop. Oh my God. Yeah. Hold on. Sorry. Something else started to play because I touched my headphones. I don't like the touch functions. I do not. I should have to like do it on my phone. I don't like the touch functions of the pause and power off and all the things. It's so annoying, especially when they slip out of your ear all the time. Okay. Let me get that back on. Open with this app. Always. Oh, I can't do always. Okay. Continuing from where I stopped. So annoying. Llama says earbuds and I have a hate relationship. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm definitely not a fan. But I don't have I don't have Bluetooth over the ears. I should probably get a pair because that would be way more comfortable to do these kinds of things with for the hearings. Yeah, they suck. They do. I don't see why they can't make grippy earbud thingies. I don't know. Wallace says highly recommended cheapish pair of Anchor Soundcore headphones. I only get cheap pairs of headphones because I lose them or I step on them or whatever the fuck. So so I do tend to like not pay a lot for them anyway, and Anchor is out of my price range for headphones. So, though my over the ear headphones that I travel with are indeed Anchor Soundcore and they're wonderful. I don't know if I would have the issue with all of them though. Oh, they have physical buttons and sport ones have a loop that hold them on your ears. The problem is too, I don't know if this is related to the EDS or not, but I have like nerve damage of some kind over my ear. And so anything that goes over the ear, if it's not super lightweight, is really difficult to wear. So like adding more things onto the over the ear would be not good. I think the glasses are probably where it stops. But I will possibly look into that for sure. Zoot says they do sell silicone covers for earbuds, but no idea if they work or not. Seems like they would get grody. These are silicone. They are. It's so weird. I don't know. Anyway. All right. So I also get migraines, by the way, Sarah. uh Queen Jennifer, you thought it was essential to get donations to pay your Macy's bill? Huh? Oh God. she's trying to answer, and Jan is like, no, 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 you have to answer that question and that question only. Whoever he dumped and went back to Jan for is enjoying the saga. Oh, I guarantee it. Yeah. Migraines are the devil. Yes. Yes. Botox. Unlike Laura, I get medical Botox. I get Botox all over my scalp, which is very painful. And also here and here and in my shoulder blades and like there. And it literally has changed everything. I get it every 10 weeks. Most people are on a 12-week schedule if it's covered by insurance that way. But yeah, so highly recommend that. I also take Aimovig. That's a monthly shot. And I also take nortriptyline at night. So between all three of those, I don't get migraines until I'm coming up on my next round of shots of Botox. So highly recommend the tox. Tox your scalp right on up. It's amazing. Teresa has 2 left sound cores. That's great. I have 2 left feet. I need Botox for my neck and shoulders. LOL. Yeah, well, a lot of migraines are caused by tension in the neck and shoulders. So, you know. Anyway, okay. Did you think it was necessary to ask for donations on GoFundMe to pay for a Macy's bill? We didn't ask for donations on GoFundMe to pay a Macy's bill. No. Ma'am, your snark is not welcome here. The only person who gets to be snarky is Shark Queen Jennifer, okay? The shark snark is allowed. Thank you very much. Okay. Mhm. You admit that you used GoFundMe funds to partially pay a Macy's bill, right? And Jan says no, but that's literally what you just said, man. No, the pension and Social Security money paid for the Macy's bill. Oh, okay. So you have commingled all of that money specifically for that purpose. God, these people. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I haven't noticed if I get more of them when I don't even get one anymore. I have an IUD. It's great. Love it. Okay. Still trying to justify she she uses 3 million words to justify using GoFundMe money to pay Macy's credit card bill instead of her mortgage. We had pension and Social Security money that would have paid for that. Well, mhm. Do you remember providing me a document titled Accounting of GoFundMe Funds? Yes. Oh God. Danger. And that was last week, right? Correct. Oh, item number 3. Item number 3. Item number 3. What was item number 3? I don't think I'm in the right place for item number 3. I know you guys can't see, but I do actually have some of these documents pulled up. Okay. Anyways. Item number 3 says itemized list of necessities. Macy's is not necessity. Do you recall having listed that in the GoFundMe funds? One of the credit cards you listed here as being a necessity is the Macy's card, ma'am. You made 10 payments to Macy's. It's on your GoFundMe accounting document. Oh my god, she's so dumb. I condemn her to the fires of Hellville. I do. Okay. Zoot says, I really think Jan filled all the financials yesterday, hoping our queen wouldn't be prepared. I agree. I absolutely agree. 100%. And also that we wouldn't be prepared, but we're crowdsourcing information. So good luck, bitch. You didn't get us. Wallace says, I cannot wait until Queen Jennifer is just given direct access to their bank statements with a warrant. Me neither. Me neither. I can't wait until they share a cell with Laura for perjury charges federally. Because there's no way she stopped looking into that based on this hearing. I'm telling ya. Oh my God. And no thanks, MK, probably using my flaming heart signature emoji. Okay. So now you're denying that you used a GoFundMe funds to pay Macy's, even though that's what you said on your document? Based on the accounting you sent me last week. They're in opposition. Two things cannot be true at the same time. Oh, maybe if I switch ears, it will be less slippery. I don't know. This is annoying. Did Jan provide the account number for the Macy's info? I'm starting to wonder if Macy's is code for something. I have no idea. Not in the document I have pulled up, but that doesn't mean she didn't. I think though it was before it was posted to Reddit and X and everywhere else. I think it was obfuscated any account numbers, which it should be, and only the last few digits were showing, if any. So we wouldn't and shouldn't have that info, but Queen Jennifer surely fucking does. So there's that. Zoot says someone looked at lawyer's website and he takes Macy's credit cards. Yeah. I think I saw that in some stream, some stream or another. Maybe it was Tiff's. It might have been Tiff's. Yeah, interesting. Say Cheese said, and perhaps the search warrant of computers, cell phones, etc. Well, they already got Laura's iCloud, so I'm sure that the county investigators were happy to share with the feds. Wallace said, any ideas what it could be code for? Lawyer. Probably. That is probably true. It is probably lawyers. And from your lips to Queen Jennifer's ears, yes. May the feds look into this. Okay. And this is the first of many times she says, I'm trying to be transparent in terms of showing you what came into the GoFundMe and left the GoFundMe. If you're honest, you don't have to try to be transparent. You just are. Yes. And Say Cheese said they need Jan's electronic media. I fully agree with that, especially since the ridiculous level 2-year-old meltdown that Laura had when she learned that the police had confiscated her mother's phone as well. There's definitely some shit on that phone and in that cloud. Did we ask for she's getting so snarky, I hate this bitch. Did we ask for, money for, um, Macy's cards? No. Did we have Social Security and pension that would pay for the Macy's cards? Yes. Bitch, get fucked. Jennifer says, "I don't know how anyone spends money the way they do. I've joked that it's cocaine in the past, cocaine and hookers." Um, I feel like the more money you have, the more money you tend to spend, which is why so many lottery winners can't keep their money and stuff like that. So, um, there are people that can spend the way they do, and even worse, if you can imagine it. But once they don't have the money anymore, they really shouldn't be. So there's that. Um, you think Ron is on Kalshi? I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what that is. I don't know what that is. I'm trying to show exactly everything that was paid out of our account. Queen Jennifer with the, well, that's actually incorrect. Zoot says Jan's attitude was like, how dare you question me? Just write stuff on our 2 million debt. Yeah, write off our 2 million debt. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That is definitely the vibes. Seichi says it's a oh, Kalshi is a betting site. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how much of a gambling problem he actually had. He might not have really had that big of one, but Laura made it seem like a much bigger one so that it seemed like she saved the family from ruin when she actually drove the family to ruin, further ruin. It's like in a flaming school bus somehow. There was a lot more money going out than the accounts you listed on the GoFundMe account. Zoot says, according to statements filed yesterday, they had 0 gambling losses in the last 3 years. That's what I'm saying. I don't think there's gambling. At this point, that's a problem. Oh, no thanks, MK. IB is not here. No, I don't think I've seen them in my chat actually. Feel free to tell them I'm live. Okay. You did not itemize all the payments that went out of all your accounts, correct? QGen buffering. I thought it would be hard for you to try to look at all those, so I tried to just give you the GoFundMe stuff, trying to be as transparent as possible. Yeah. He may have enjoyed sports betting back in the day. And I just don't know how bad it actually was. Like, was it lose the house bad, or was it just like a light, I like to do this every once in a while and not put too much on it? Because there are different levels of gambling, like, people. I don't know. um Zoot says, I think Ron gambled to avoid going home to Jan and Laura. I agree, probably so, yeah. And Wallace said, I think IB is trying not to stay up as late these days. She's Eastern Standard Time. So am I. Rude. Say Cheese, Bay Meadows was pretty close to San Francisco, but closed down many years ago. I guess that's a betting facility, a track or something. Are you denying that you used GoFundMe to pay the Macy's card? We had pension and Social Security money coming in, and that's what paid the Macy's. Okay, guys, I am going to need a potty break. I've held it off as long as I can, which I think is Herculean effort. You all know what's going on there. So, so I will be right back. All right. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm gonna switch ears and see if that helps with the with that. Let's see. Oh, what is it doing now? Oh, bloody hell. Ah, okay. Technical difficulties. Bear with me for a sec. Stupid. This app that I'm using to play this, I need to get a different app because this one runs on ads and is so annoying every single time I try to do anything. um, and I keep having to like go back into it instead of being able to just pick up where I left off. And I couldn't open it in Spotify, which um, is not problematic that way. Oops. And I think this did not connect to. Okay, now it's connected. Curse this ad shit. Oh my god. How many times do I have to restart this audio file? This is so annoying. Sorry. And another ad. I am angry. Look at this shit. Also, these battle games give me anxiety. Like, even just the ads for them give me anxiety. Like, no thank you. I think what's worse is the ads that are like, "Oh, you're joking." It started over. I'm so annoyed. Good thing I had just looked at the timer. Okay, so yeah, I feel like I'm missing something. hi, Jen the Couch Fairy. Welcome, welcome. I'm an OG. I've been following this case since day one, at least since it came through Dave's desk. So I've been around. But I've recently started my YouTube channel. Finally, I said I was going to start one like a year and a half ago, and then ADD. I did not. I wanted everything to be perfect first, but then I'm like, you know what? It's never. Nothing is ever going to be perfect. So just start. um. So yeah, that's where I'm at. Thanks for being here. Make sure to subscribe. And yeah, Wallace also saying I've been kicking around since the beginning. Yeah. It's actually only been like 2 weeks of streaming. Yeah. Time flies when you're having fun. Or is that the opposite direction? Sarah, your phone hates you. Yeah, it's very I really need to get a different app to play voice recordings from that has speed options. Okay. Ron had a lot of fun and famous friends and associates. After Jan left the station, his leash came off, I assume. I don't know what their life was like, but their life now must be pretty shitty. $47,000 were paid to credit cards. Zoot said, I don't know how Queen hasn't asked about Sirocco. He's not one of the old retired 7 on the property and not Frosted Flakes being leased out, according to the registration of Quartet Farms / Laura own him. Yeah. I don't know. I think maybe she doesn't know about horses, so she doesn't know how much they're worth. Or what Tiff and Bruce pointed out was that it said like horse and then like 60K, and then it said like 7 retired horses or something. So maybe it was for that one, and then the other ones are valueless. I don't know. I don't know. How do these people get away with anything is a serious question. Oh my God. Why would you do this to me? I have not eaten all day and I cannot eat until tomorrow afternoon. And you're telling me lemon souffle because that sounds so phenomenal. Can you send me one? I want a lemon souffle. That sounds so good. Oh my God. Okay. So according to your own accounting, Macy's was part of the way you use the GoFundMe. QJAM buffering. You would have to separate that from the pension and Social Security money. Jennifer's like, well, we did, right? And you use this accounting to show where the GoFundMe money is going. So ipso facto, you use the GoFundMe money for this? No? I think Ron made a weird noise or something. Every time Ron starts up, she asks him to speak better. I felt a little bad on that, but according to your own accounting, I love how she says, according to your own accounting, because it's like, you did this math. I did not do this math. You did this math. Hold on, I had to go back to listen to it. Only $243,000. Any sentence that starts with only $243,000, oh boy. Of the over $132,000 of GoFundMe funds was used to pay medical expenses, according to your own accounting. I think she said that. I think it was $243, not 243,000. But anyway, that's fine. She's allowed to make a mistake. She's a queen. Tony says, freaking Jan, every time the queen wants her to go and get her computer because she can't answer the question posed correctly. Yes. Jan starts in on the schmear campaign and why the GoFundMe has to do with this bankruptcy. Yeah. She's horrible. And speaking of the smear campaign, make sure to get you a proud member of the fake online smear campaign shirt or pillow or whatever your heart desires over at hellvillehere.myspreadshop.com. The link is in my description as well. Who doesn't want to wear a beautiful New York bagel on their chest proudly? Only a fool, really. Anyway. I'm looking at your accounting and you're going to have to look at the accounting. And if you can't look at the accounting, I'm going to have you come in because this is ridiculous. Yeah, we all agree. I'm giving you the opportunity to avoid a full deposition. I'm going to have to go get my computer. Ma'am, then why didn't you? If you said that 37 minutes in, why in the fuck didn't you get it for the entire hearing is a very serious question. Tony says, I believe that Jan was stalling and completely not answering the questions posed. Yes. This whole thing is an act of stalling. The whole thing. It's just an act of stalling that's going to land them in prison. If there's any justice in the world. Is the only reason the queen didn't get any of the horse questions. Yeah, well, at the end, there's definitely some talk about some of that. Not the horses specifically, but Wallace says Jan definitely tries whatever she can to deflect. Yes, she is a master deflector. I will say that. She tried the old corrupted files last time around. Yeah. No, the too big files. The files were too big. Okay. This was 8 months before we even filed for Chapter 13, so I don't know what you're asking this for. I'm unsure why you're even asking this other than the smear campaign. More phone muting, scolding. This was 8 months before we filed for Chapter 13. This was an attempt to avoid bankruptcy. I'm unclear what it has to do with the Chapter 11. Well, ma'am, everything, because you see, you were not transparent on your Chapter 13 documentation, and she is trying to find the discrepancies between them and what you lied about. Because you lied, and you keep lying, and you're a lying liar who lies. Teresa says Jan was hoping for an unmuted call and observe. Yeah. 100%. Jan was absolutely hoping that someone who didn't mute themselves would have Queen Jennifer delay the whole hearing for sure. Zoot says it's easy to see where Laura got the, oh yeah, I went to a different Planned Parenthood line on the stand. Jan just babbles word vomit in circles. Yes. Yes. And no thanks in Kay says, Jan really thinks you can just empty your bank accounts and then claim bankruptcy and the money didn't count. Yeah, she does. Or she thinks that no one's going to look into it. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Zoot says, doesn't count if you spent it. Oh boy. The online smear campaign has been hounding us and attempting to make us suffer. I know that you would like to think it's not relevant, but it really is. I'm looking at your own accounting and what you've told me. Of the $140-something thousand that you received, only $243 went toward medical bills. I was putting this together without the help of an attorney. You still paid what you paid, no? Like whether there was an attorney or not, you still handed in these documents and had a GoFundMe. Wallace says nobody is hounding you, Jan. Go find them and listen to them yourself. Yeah, literally. And no thanks in Kay says stacks of cashier's checks. Oh yeah, that she's not allowed to touch. You're Queen Jennifer's like, you know, you're not allowed to cash those, right? Oh my goodness gracious. It said on the GoFundMe because of financial struggles. Yeah, you guys definitely need to stay tuned to All the Best Research and Schnitzel, who I'm sure will post as soon as it becomes available. All the Best Research, like always has that like right away as well. And the audio is great. Like, yeah. If it was legal to play the audio, anyway, I just have to play my voice notes instead. Well, it says, Jan, were you putting it together without the help of eyes? Most likely that. Yes. Or without the help of a brain. Tony says, Jan in the smear campaign. If it wasn't for us smears, she could have gotten away with all of our GoFundMe fraud. Yes, I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling smearers. I don't think I could say the word smear anymore. I think it has to be schmear from now on. Oh my goodness. And Hey Bale says, yes, we will post when available. And Schnitzel will too. Yep. Both accounts always right on it. Amazing. Love them. Everyone make sure you're subscribed to those accounts as well. Zoot says she was filling out forms. My brain farted for a second there. She was filling out forms with a serious deficit of logic and math. Yeah. And an abundance of stupidity. Teresa says if LO bought Macy's shorts and posed with them on for her professional photo shoot for the keybacker photos, does that make her the face of Macy's too? Not a great face to have as the face of your company. Anyway, I've always said that. Oh yeah, Jennifer. We need a bake sale. We need a JF Volo bake sale. Scooby snacks for smearers. Tony said, yeah, the Queen had a real problem with Jan removing all the monies in the first of the month when they posted and hiding them in cashier's checks. You think? Yeah. So there's that. Okay. I should probably pay attention to chat a little less. I'm very bad at that. Sorry, guys. I did the very best to be as transparent as possible. I thought I made it really obvious from the GoFundMe deposits to where it went. And it was exhausted within the first couple months. The issue is these people think somehow there's some money left over from GoFundMe that we're hiding, and we're not. Bitch. Oh my God. Tony says, again, the only reason why Jan wanted to hire an attorney is to blame an attorney for all her fraud. Yes, 1,000,000%. Absolutely. Zoot says, I'm a wicked good baker of cookies and treats. I'm down for a bake sale. Hell yeah. We got some smear Scooby snacks. Say Cheese says, wait, whoa. Please tell me how often she pulled out the pension money and put it in her cashier check form. At least 3, because what is each of them 7 and they have 3 that they're sitting on? So that's like literally the first of probably this month or last month. I don't know. These people. Oh yeah. No thanks in the case says these people. Probably what the DOJ is saying. Yep. Absolutely. Queen Jennifer probably like talks about this at the water cooler without giving names, of course. I made it really apparent that the money went to pay bills. Yeah, the wrong bills, bitch. And she called it the GoFundMe pitch. I don't know. I took a little bit of offense to that, as though it's advertising. You're advertising your husband's poor health in order to extort money out of people who don't know any better. God. No thanks in Kay said, Jan said, these people think we have money left over. Yeah. Hiding with Sarah, probably. So stupid. So stupid. Yes, I think she means us schmears. It said medical challenges, not medical payments. Oh my God. And Zoot said, no, we didn't think that you have money left over. We think you paid for Laura's fraud games. Yes. We think you expended that money in fraudulent manners. Teresa said, I'm going with the bagel gang too. No thanks. Yes. I believe she was and she didn't specify in that exact comment, but I do believe she was saying that the schmearers think that there's money left over. Not that Jennifer thinks there's money left over, though she might. I don't know what she's thinking. Did you not think that listing all of Mr. Owens' medical ailments, that people would think that the money is going toward medical bills? Yes or no? No. Oh, God. I believed I was pregnant because it was over 4. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah. She's digging her hole so very deep. It's a simple yes or no question, so you don't agree that that is the implication. No, I don't agree. Scones and schmear go really well together. Just saying. As a schmear whore. Okay, and another scolding about muting. I might have to convert this to a private meeting. because it's interrupting the line of questioning. You're throwing Queen Jennifer off her amazing, immaculate game, assholes. Mute. Yes. I'm planning to make hand pies this. Oh, I love a good hand pie. If this happens a couple more times, I'm going to have you come in and do a deposition. Widget says the timing of the money to Sarah being the day before Looters is hired, they need a third-party payer just like they were going to need for a bankruptcy attorney. Yes. Yes. They don't understand that like people can read even if they can't. So to be clear, you would agree that payments to a Macy's credit card would not do anything to alleviate Mr. Owens' medical expenses. Oh my God, yes, dude, that was my favorite part. Oh, so I didn't get to hear that immediately because I was in a meeting with my boss. But yeah, she's like, make sure you give me your schedule and set time aside. And Jan's like, oh, okay, how much time? And Queen Jennifer's like, the day, 8 hours. And Jan's like, what? 8 hours? Set aside 8 hours for a deposition. And Queen Jennifer's like, yeah, you're like not answering my questions. It's taking this long to get this many things out of you. It's going to take a really long time. Okay. Don't question me. Set aside the fucking day. She might need to schedule like 2 or 3. Oh God. Jan doesn't realize she's about to get the fed version of a colonoscopy. Double schmear, like mayo or mustard on both sides. Oh, that's not a combo I would do. Anyway, South Florida Thrifter says, exactly, the GoFundMe pitch is gross. Yeah, for some reason that really rubbed me the wrong way. They both use Ron as a prop. Yes. 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 It is so gross. Seichi says, I make my own chive schmear. It's so good. I have chives. It's in my garden. I think I showed you guys. Yes, I need to incorporate that. I need to get some goat cheese and like make some chive and herb goat cheese from my chives and herbs. Wallace says, but Queen Jennifer, Macy's kept coming and breaking Ron's legs. It was medical, basically. Zoot says, poor Ron is being the weekend at Bernie's. Yeah, a little bit. But according to that 4th of July video, he was in fine health for the most part, not perfect health, but fine enough health for an 80-year-old, Jennifer says someone will be having medical issues that day. So sorry, but we can't make it. Yeah. Like Laura said, I will be having medical issues on that day because I have a horse competition to be at. Oh God. Yeah. The Macy's mob. I like this schmear, the schmearers. You say the wording said it was financial struggles. Do you ever state in any responses to donations or public responses or statements that they were being used for things like your Macy's? I die. Oh my God. Whoops. Tony says that was the freaking chef's kiss when Queen informed Jan that she gets 8 hours by law and she's damn well taking them because of how long it takes Jan answering 2 of these. Yeah, it was amazing. Absolute chef's kiss. I loved it. More pie talk. Widget wants to see Jan and Ron depose separately. You know what? Yeah, I think that would be good. I don't know if they can because they filed jointly. So I don't know if they can do that, but that would be the best way to get actual information. uh, unless Ron is asleep, of course. Jen and Rod need separate attorneys. Yes, HEs, they really fucking do. They really do. When they have criminal charges filed against them, they certainly should and will be advised to, I'm sure. It's really easy and clear to see, though, that Jan is like the ringleader of this whole circus. No, I didn't make those public statements because, in my view, those payments were made from the Social Security and the pension. But you'll agree that according to the accounting of the GoFundMe fund, you state it's for medical stuff. And Jan's like, I think we're gonna have to agree to disagree on that. Jan just wants you. I mean, Queen Jennifer just wants you to just answer yes or no for literally anything at all. Okay, it's not that complicated. Zoot says, I don't think Ron has a clue what's going on with the money. I agree with that. I do. I think he knows he's in trouble, but I don't think he has a clue what is going on. That I think you're right there. Sarah says, I bet they aren't truthful with Ron, though. No, I don't think they're telling him anything, but, you know, whatever. And Tony says they both absolutely use Ron as both a sword and a shield. Yeah, 100%. My dad is a handicap. My dad is a handicap. I mean, to try to stop a raid. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Zoot says, my fave was when Jan said the legal fees for Laura were a necessity to defend the Owens family and the worthless LLC companies. Yes, that was great. To defend our reputation. What? Your reputation is worthless anyway. You have no reputation. You're useless humans. No things MK says, I agree. Jan would never let him have that conversation privately, in my opinion. Yes, I agree with that. But at the same time, she wouldn't have a choice if Ron had a guardian ad litem, which someone might order for him. Maybe Queen Jennifer herself in the criminal hearing. Anyway. My effort was to be transparent about absolutely everything while being transparent about absolutely nothing. No intent to hide anything. And, you know, like a lot of people, we had a Macy's bill. The accounting of the GoFundMe funds was a request to determine how you used those funds. That's the whole point that you were ordered to do, right? Yes. You didn't think it was a request to show the US trustee all of the payments that came out of that money? So stupid. Over a 2-month period. The judge is the one that ordered you to provide this accounting, correct? If I submit this accounting to the judge that you provided me, will you deny that what you put in here is an itemization of how you use the $143,000 of funds? I'm not attempting to deny anything. I'm trying to be transparent. We had other funds that came into our main checking account that we purposely put there to commingle everything. Okay, yeah, this is something that I really want to be shown. Widget, how much have they spent on berries in the last year? I would like to know. I heard it's very, very, very expensive of a membership. And somehow they're paying for that, and that's more important than paying your fucking mortgage. Get fucked. Get fucked. Sage Cheese wonders if Queen Jennifer has considered making a referral to Adult Protective Services to see if Jan is financially abusing Ron. Yeah, I wonder too. Maybe. Tony thinks that Ron can't feign ignorance because the Queen told them both before the hearing that if one of them disagreed with the other's statement, they must speak up and put it on the record. Yes. And that is exactly why she said that, because Jan always does all the fucking talking. She does all the talking. Okay. So, like, obviously. Oh my God. Zoot said you didn't think you needed to provide accounting. The judge asked you to provide. No. Yeah. And Sarah said, clear as mud. Yes, that is the level of transparency that Jan aspires to here. So, Tony says, I think Ron wakes up every morning and says, fuck it all to hell, I'm still here. Probably so, honestly. I think he would like to be fully away from his wife and psycho daughter as far away as possible, but alas, he is not. Zoot says, yeah, Ron isn't innocent. He created this ecosystem. Abso-fucking-lutely. But I'm thinking APS needs to be involved sooner rather than later at this point. Yeah, I agree. It could end up becoming a problem legally if he doesn't have a guardian or adult protective services, I think. I think that could become a problem because he could say, I was just along for the ride and, you know, I didn't do anything. But if he has a guardian, then they can look out for his interests. And Tony says, as Whoopi says, Ron, you in danger. It's only a matter of time. Laura and Jan get desperate and think about offering Ron. Yeah, that too. But I think they make more money with him alive. So I don't think that would work out so well for them. Zoot says, I'm low-key kind of worried about that. Yeah. It has crossed my mind, definitely. But again, I do think they make more money with him alive. Rennie says, I believe that they have been there already. I feel like Jan or maybe even Gingerbread mentioned it. Yeah. Oh, Adult Protective Services. I thought you meant murder. I'm so stupid sometimes. Okay, there's that processing delay. Okay. Oh my God. And Queen Jennifer's getting so annoyed that Jan is just repeating herself over and over and over again about how transparent she's trying to be. Which it says Ron's pension has survivor benefits. Yeah, but it still wouldn't be as much as what they're getting with him alive, I believe. Jennifer says, I'm hoping this process leads to a full-on IRS deep dive. Me too. Go through the last 10 years of their finances, all income sources, all expenditures, include Laura and Sarah because it's all family fraud. Yes, because they have commingled, they've financial incested their way into this mess. Oh my God. Yeah, Sarah. At least there are no stairs in his house. At least I don't remember any. No, it's a ranch. I think it's like unwise to make two-story homes in Arizona because it would cost a fortune to like air condition the top floor because heat rises. I don't know. Anyway, that's what I was told by my friend who was buying property out there. Like actual property, not like fake Airbnb property. Jan saying, are you trying to be transparent and actually being transparent are two totally different things. Yeah. That's what Queen Jennifer is saying. You're trying to be transparent and actually being transparent are two different things. Yes. Queen Jennifer's like, I don't want to hear you say that again. Okay. It's not transparent. I'm asking you questions. Will Lowe's attorney file to withdraw? I think so. I not you might want to ask oh, what's her name? Fortune tarot card reader lady. Okay, I forget her name. Someone say it. It's like Robertson or something. Anyway. He needs financial protection. I don't think he has finances to be protected at this point, but yeah, he does. Okay. Well, Zoot says, friend of mine doesn't share my obsession, but I give him updates. I told him they're looking at wire fraud, RICO tax fraud. It was wild. Yeah. It's interesting. Robin, yes, thank you. Robin Richardson. Yes, that is what it is. She may ask her if the attorney will withdraw. She might have a read on it. We'll see. Yeah, she actually messaged me earlier, or she like commented on something. I can't remember. Oh, Podicures. That's why I was thinking Robinson. I was combining her names. Classic. You're just not answering my question. Stop repeating yourself. You said you believe that the accounting of the GoFundMe funds was to give the U.S. trustee an understanding of all of the stuff that's come out of your account and entered your account in the last year. Is that what you're saying? My understanding. No. I'm asking, is that what you're saying? I'm not asking what you understand. I'm asking what you're saying. Can you rephrase? Like she's a lawyer. Why don't you just tell me in your own words? What did you believe? When the court ordered the accounting of the GoFundMe funds, what did you believe that meant? My interpretation was not that the court just wanted the GoFundMe, but that they wanted everything. That's why I tried to give everything. And that's why we turned over voluminous statements. Oh, I think this is where she gets into the amount of pages. So epic. I didn't think the judge was specifically just asking for GoFundMe. So that was what I wanted to do. Say Cheese says, it would never occur to me to set up a GoFundMe for myself, but if I ever did, I have learned that you open a separate account for the funds. Yes, so that you can account for everything. Yes. Whoops. I don't know why that didn't go. Anyway, okay. I need to stop being distracted by the chat. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to need you to go get your documentation. According to what you're saying, you've provided me with an itemization of all of the reimbursements out of all of the accounts over an 18-month period. Is that what you're saying to me? I'm saying we gave you the bank statements. We gave you everything that we thought would be an issue. Ma'am, when they ask for everything, they mean everything, not what you think would be an issue. Freudian slip, in my opinion. Freudian slip. That is wild. Actually wild. Teresa says, it just occurred to me, it seemed by now Jan was goading Queen Jennifer into looking up that fancy bagel loving cult issue and Mata her. Yeah, maybe. But she's not a judge. She is basically prosecuting this case. So she's allowed to talk to the public, I think, to I don't think anyone's talking to her directly anyway, but she might not have, I mean, the judge needs to stay out of it, but and the judge laughed her out of court, basically, with that. Oh my God, my speaker just fell down. I need to get strong tape. With that statement to the judge. The judge was like, no. Yeah. Tony says, I wanted to be in that room so badly and be the queen's heavy grabble Jan up by the labels and by the lapels and scream, spill it, lady. Yeah. If only they could do it like they did in the 20s, the 1920s. South Florida Thrifter says, Jan, your whole assets is about to be subpoenaed. Yeah. Yep. All of it. Yeah. Well, next step is a deposition. So an 8-hour deposition. I wonder if she can have more than one. The way she's answering questions, she might be allowed to, or at least she might be able to request from the judge special circumstances for non-answers, or what's it when hostile witness or something. Watch Queen shake Jan like a $5 piñata, hoping to loose change falls out. Yeah. Oh God. Okay. What I did when I initially looked at the transfers from my husband's account into the main account, I thought it was really clear as to what went in and what went out. And that was basically exhausted after the first couple of months. That was my interpretation. I stand by what we submitted to you. As I say, I put the stuff together as fast as I could, as thorough as I could. I don't have a lawyer. Yes. You don't have a lawyer that you can blame. You don't have a lawyer. How upsetting. Non-responsive. Yes. All the deflecting is essentially non-responsive. Yeah. Yeah. Zoot says Queen Jennifer is basically a prosecuting attorney. She can Google anything she likes. She can even listen to the Love Trapped podcast. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think she's allowed to do whatever, as long as she's not like illegally obtaining evidence. I think she can talk to whoever she wants or listen to whatever she wants. She could probably go on YouTube and watch Dave Neal's entire playlist if she wants to. They can't judge Mata her, and the other judges staying way out of it. So, yeah. Where was that? Oh, Auntie M is catching up. Make sure you're subscribed, everyone. Make sure you're subscribed. I've reached over 100 subscribers. Yay. I need 400 more to monetize, plus a lot of watch hours, but this stream should help. Okay, so I was trying to do it as quick as and transparent as I could. I think there are people online who are, and then Queen Jennifer, enough. We're not talking about the people online. Shut That's her way of saying, "Shut the fuck up." "I'm not gonna allow you to use this as a platform to just start going off." She said it with the New York accent and everything. It was great. I loved it. I loved it. I'm trying to have you admit that you provided me with a document that you, like, didn't have a full accounting of GoFundMe funds. Um, Seichi says, "Zoot, any attorney would be thrilled to find this much information online about the opposing party." And that is what Greg Woodnick said in the Love Trapped podcast, that the internet did a huge amount of the heavy lifting for him. So, yeah, there's that. There's that. Among the other things that you list is that you used funds to pay for ADT home security, correct? Oh, dear. We had threats on our life. Yes or no? Did that alleviate Mr. Owens' medical troubles? Having ADT security? And then Jan says, "Well, we have a medical alarm on there, so yes." I think a life alert thing would be cheaper than an entire home security system. Cheaper and easier to use. So there's that. So there's that. Uh, yeah, this is not a good answer, man. Not a good answer. And in fact, the night before last, I did have to call. I don't need to know about the night before last. Oh God. Sarah says, "Almost 1 a.m. here, off to bed. Lovely hell stars." Oh, it's Hellions, my little Hellions, my group of people. Thanks for the knowledge and the laughs. You're so welcome. I will be doing another stream tomorrow. There's no way I'm getting through all of this um uh tonight. And it is late here as I'm also in Eastern time. So I will go until about 1 and then we will put a pin in it. Okay. And pick it up tomorrow earlier tomorrow. So that way it's, I guess you might see me in a post anesthesia haze. But I don't know how long I'll have to stream to get this whole thing done, but I will do it. I will do it. I will. She just started streaming 2 weeks ago, and already she's doing very long streams. Good grief. Try not to deviate because we will be here all day. Yeah, you are right about that. Seichi's is asking, how long was the meeting and how far into it are you? Yeah, okay. ADD, sorry, side quest. Yeah, so it was 2 hours and 37 minutes, and I am 51 minutes in. But on tomorrow's stream, I am going to really try to pay a very little attention to the chat. So, uh, maybe even if someone wants to join me, um, uh, it might keep me on track more. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. Um, well, it says, "Bless you for this, Hellville." Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. She's bringing up the life insurance from the GoFundMe funds again. That was to catch up on the life insurance premium. Now, life insurance is not important currently for your day-to-day, is it? It is. Well, actually, you're correct in that, but oh god. if something happens to my husband and we need the money, if something happens by accident or on purpose. Ah, goodness gracious. Widget says we are loving the chat interaction. I appreciate that. I do think it stretches things out to be a lot longer. So I don't know if everyone else loves that. However, this may be your only source to as close to the audio as you're going to get until the FOIA comes through. So, you're welcome. Oh God. But I do get distracted by the chat. It is a lot of side quests. And moms are always the people are threatening them. No, Jan, that's what you and your daughter do. Yeah, it's projection. 100%. Oops. Say Cheese likes the chat interaction as well. Okay, well then I will keep chat interacting. I will have to start pretty early tomorrow to get this done. Okay. I will have to start pretty early. Okay. I will try to schedule it a few hours ahead of time, but yeah, keep a lookout for tomorrow. There will be another one. Tony Marie says, has there been one credible threat, Jan? Anyone show up, egg, TP your house? What has ADT saved you from? I mean, those are all very good questions. From that one Facebook threat that couldn't spell, maybe. I don't know. Teresa said, wasn't the shortest time an attorney worked for Laura a female? Like 2 or 3 days. What was her name? Oh, the one that tried to get her to just admit she was lying. I forget her name. It definitely wasn't the Bonnie Platter one. There was another one. She had 2 lawyers that were females. Yeah, it's gonna bother me. Anyway, I forget her name, but she did. Oh, Lexi Lunville. Ha ha. My brain sometimes works. Lexi Lunville, or whatever, however you say it. She did not last very long, indeed. And Laura would not, because at that time, Clayton was still offering, if you just admit publicly that you lied about this and you were never pregnant with my babies, I will drop this non-paternity thing. And I think Lexi was trying to get her to take the deal, and that's probably why she got the bar complaint against her as well. So there's that. Tony Marie, but that was, oh, whoops. I meant to click on this one. Zoot said Laura's stalking Greg by showing up uninvited and texting him from his porch is the only security risk I'm aware of. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I was saying in a previous stream as well. Like, it really sucks to have a restraining order on you when you have someone this crazy in your life, even peripherally. Because, like, Mike, for example, can't own a pew-pew, right? So what if one day Laura shows up on his property and he can't protect himself and his family? I would shoot her dead. Like, I don't have a gun, but I would shoot her dead. Yeah, I don't. Teresa confirms it was Lexi. Yeah, once I got the name in my head, I confirmed. I knew that was right. Unlike the March, whatever thing with the when they filed bankruptcy versus when they stopped paying for shit. Yeah. And Lexi just had a baby too. Yeah. I think she had just recently given birth. So she thought that this whole thing was stupid when she started actually looking into it further than just accepting the case. Yeah. And Tony said, yeah, I think that female attorney didn't last long at all. And Laura ended up making a bar complaint about her. Yes. Yes. That is true. All of that is true. And Teresa thinks I'm doing a great job. Thank you. Thank you. We're using it to pay for living expenses. So yeah, it is important to us. Living expenses, like, wait, for the life insurance, that's not helping him pay for his expenses. No thanks, MK says. She means if you showed up at Mike's door like bunny boiler you are, you don't take that as a threat. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. God, I hate her. Zoot asks, who doesn't Laura make a bar complaining? Dingus. He has a lot of other complaints, but she did not make a threat against Jingles. She sure didn't. Teresa says the better one is the photo with the dog looking at her while she's stalking him. Yes, I love that photo. I love that photo so much. And I love that they put it as the screen that you see when you listen to that phone call. Clearly proving if anyone is dangerous and showing up and doing all sorts of wacky shit, it's her, not him. I mean, how is she able to evade service from all of these guys and then complains when they don't accept service? Stupid. Anyway. We don't want this to lapse. He doesn't want it to lapse. And then he finally says something and he's like, correct. And then he starts saying something else, but it sounds like a gurgle. And then Queen Jennifer is like, I'm sorry, I can't hear what you're saying, ma'am. You're going to need to enunciate or something. And then he's like, oh, never mind. And she's like, no, I want to hear what you have to say. Just talk clearly. You can take anything you've given to anybody and say, is this a talent or is this not a talent? I don't know what that was supposed to be that he's saying. We don't have extra funds or something like that. Like, we have nothing to hide except you keep hiding everything. We've done exactly what you've asked us to do. Seichi says 100% looters will have to defend a bar complaint. Yeah, agreed. And Zoot said she evades because mommy answers the door and says she's napping. Yeah, but why haven't they approached her at a horse show? Guaranteed. Just look if she's on the schedule, serve her there. It's like very simple. She can't have mommy answer her face like after she wins a ribbon against a 12-year-old or whatever. And Teresa says those cops got some restraining order after that video. Oh, retraining after that video came out. Yeah, I can't believe they gave that number to Jan from that wellness check. That was fucking wild. That was wild. They definitely needed to be retrained. And also the fact that they didn't actually put eyes on the person who the wellness check was called about. She could have been dead in the back for all they knew. You had 378,000 some other odd amount of dollars income from pension and social security alone. Wow, that's a lot. I think that's more than what they actually make. No? Oh, in 18 months. Okay, that makes sense. The way she phrased the question confused Jan as well. So, I like to think that I'm smarter than Jan, but I think we both got confused by that. And so that isn't enough to cover your regular living expenses. Again, the statements speak for themselves. You can see what came in and what went out. I'm asking you. At the time you're collecting and you have Social Security and pension coming in, over $21,000 a month. Why did you need, and then there's the GoFundMe funds. And you still needed to ask for GoFundMe money after receiving $21,000 a month? Guaranteed income? Guaranteed income. Teresa says they only showed up for the Macy's chocolate bars. The word got out. Yes, definitely. Oh, God. At that point, we had a lot of expenses that were unexpected. What expenses were unexpected at that time? Was it a criminal defense attorney? And our other sources of income had dried up. Zoot says, usually you pay someone to serve legal docs and they will try like 3 times in a 2-week period for that fee if Laura doesn't work. Jan runs interference on the house. It would be difficult. Do it at Barry's. She always goes to Barry's. I'm just saying there were ways to get her. I would have found a way. I would have paid any amount of money to find a way to get this bitch served. We got in a bad situation. Again, you can see from our documents that are completely as transparent as mud. You can tell better than I can from looking at this. Yes, I can, and I'll tell you that if you look at daily living expenses and what you put on Schedule J, and this is what was docketed yesterday. I love how she's so prepared. I love her. You did not properly add up the amount. Again, I don't have my laptop here. I can't look at that. Makes my eyes burn. She's so stupid. It's not in a room where I have access to that. I knew she said that, and I just wanted to hear it again because, again, how do you not have access to that? Does Laura keep you locked in a room, like a particular room, and your computer's in a different room? What do you mean you don't have access to a room in your home that you are in? Zoot says, "Oh, I would have too, but Mike, Greg, Clayton have to provide when and where they may not have known. Clayton and Greg didn't know her at all. True. I guess they wouldn't have known about berries, but I'm sure she has slipped it into conversation. Not in the Clayton text because we got their entire conversation. I don't think she mentioned berries very much, if at all. But Greg might have known. She might have said at some point. We don't have his entire text thread. And we don't, I mean, I'm sure the investigators do, though. I might have to have you come in for a deposition and anally probe your ass. Looking at utilities, mortgage, and groceries. You would have several $1,000s a month of disposable income. Healthcare, groceries, and home maintenance. I did a thorough analysis of all of your bank statements, and there were significant transfers to your daughter. In some way, it sounds like the GoFundMe funds were being used. The GoFundMe funds were commingled with your pension and Social Security funds, correct? She was about to say it. She was about to say it. We all know, but she was about to. They came in specifically to my husband's account. And the account that comes into the money that comes into that account for him is the Social Security. So obviously it's commingled right away. And then transferred it from his account to the main checking account to pay bills that needed to be paid, like Macy's. So, based on what you just said, even though all the funds were going into this particular account, which is Mr. Owens' account, those were transferred to other accounts and commingled with funds in the other accounts, correct? Yes. By plan, by design. So once you transfer those GoFundMe funds out of Ronald Owens' account, there's no way for us to specifically be able to say whether that money came from GoFundMe or uh, Social Security and pension. Yes. And business revenue. And then Jan's like, there's no business revenue coming in at that point. Queen Jennifer begs to differ later on. So the GoFundMe started in December 2024 and was exhausted by February. And at that time, there was no business income coming in. Well, now we're going to turn to that. I love you, Jennifer. um, Zoot said, Jan answered the front door, which is right next to the computer. So why couldn't she get to the computer? That's what I mean. Cat got your legs? I don't get it. I don't get it. Teresa, the electric company having to hire a PI to get confirmation about who lives there is wild. What? That happened? Where was that information? I missed that day of class, I think. Oh my God. Honestly, an entire college course could be taught on this family, like in some sort of psychology or something. Yeah, crazy. And no thing says dun dun dun. Yeah. um that line item charge on that bill was I didn't see that exact item. There were so many. So much. So much. Zoot says it explains why Jam was so evasive during the body cam footage when the cops were doing a check on Laura. Sometimes cops will serve legal paperwork. Oh, yeah, true. Teresa said, what kind of and from who do you think she was expecting? Probably just in general. Maybe served even with like civil court stuff. Like maybe he was suing for defamation or something. Any of these men that she has maligned. Who knows? I have the bank accounts. And by August 15th, which is the day, now we have the date, the day you filed the Chapter 13. Teresa said the 5K overdue electric bill on one of Jan's recent filings had a line item that indicated they had to do. Oh shit, T. Well, you are more thorough than I. And Zoot said, well, 10 years of nonstop lawsuits with men and Uber and Lone Cactus and horse flipping fraud. She's been in nonstop legal stuff for years. Exactly. She could be being sued by anybody. Yeah. The LLCs had received at that point over $41,000, Ron is trying to gurgle something out. And Jennifer's like, I can't hear you. Oh, the bell rang. Queen Jennifer, in the few days that she has had with this paperwork, has audited all of their bank statements, all of them. 8 accounts, 18 months. Each of them is about 400 pages. So that's like roughly 3,000 pages. I don't know the math on that. The math is not my strong suit. By that point, your LLC is in 2025 alone. By the point that you filed the bankruptcy. From January 1st to August 14th. It had done over $41,000 of business. No, and Queen Jennifer's like, well, you just said that at that time the businesses weren't making any money, but we have confirmed that it's $41,000 up to that date that you filed. So, bitch, what you trying to say? Zoot said, I want to say I had to pay $200 to $300 each time I to have my ex served. A PI has got to cost more. Oh, a PI does cost more. They are not cheap. They are not cheap. And I mean, rightfully so. If they're like staking people out and shit, that's like a long time, and also trying to not be caught and stuff like that. Woo. Teresa said, I can't take credit. Someone else noticed and dropped a comment. Fair enough. You don't have to take credit, but you dropped it here. So credit where it's due. There was money going out. Everything coming in was going out. I think there's a clear trail with regards to the LLCs that everything that came in went out. There were no surpluses. I don't see them as business expenses like you're suggesting. I see them as payments to Laura and to Sarah. There was over $20,000 of payments to your daughter. Okay, I think this is where I'm going to stop for today. I'm going to write down the timestamp. Okay. And I will be back tomorrow. Probably like late afternoon, early evening, depending on when the anesthesia wears off, I think. But definitely at least a few hours earlier than I did today. I wasn't anticipating getting so caught off track with the with the group chat. Sorry, guys. ADD for the win. Zoot says she's still on a rush from this morning's call. Me too. It was insane. I will have amazing dreams about that call during my anesthesia coma. So, all right. So I will see everyone tomorrow. Thank you for coming to my TEDx talk. Bye, guys.